Before we begin, it appears that Zay has raised their hand.
No reason.
Okay, I will ignore that. Ignore the hand raising, everyone. Nobody cares. It's just Zay, and nobody cares.
Oh,
They... Well, Strahd doesn't care, and I am ancient and the land, so you know what I say matters more than anyone else. I am basically a god to you people. But anyway, last session, the party successfully conquered the challenges of the Seeker and broke free the Fane of the forest from my grasp, weakening me, but not yet enough for me to be destroyed. And even without the powers of the Fanes, I am far too much for these mere mortals. The party then had some discussions of various kinds, including some tattoos using bones and ink, which I will not pretend I understand how it works. And generally had some good role play time. But as they began to rest and relax and ready themselves for the next day, Aster felt a strange note in their pocket, a reminder of Valenta's challenge. And it is with that we shall return to Barovia, where they will continue to try to defeat the curse that is Strahd.
yes.
There we go. I believe we ended the last session with a long rest, so you guys do any preparations of spells, etc., or perhaps you want to have some conversation in the morning to discuss your plans before you do any preparations.
Did we not say that we wanted to share what we saw in each of our visions in the morning before we went out?
I think some people were willing to share, others were not.
Okay.
Because there's a
I think
certain
those
amount of personal to it.
I think I would say then, like, just in the morning, like maybe during breakfast while everyone's sitting around table eating, you know, I imagine probably Katia prepared it. Do we want to talk about yesterday?
Is this when we've all come down?
Yeah.
I don't believe Octavian slept.
No, he was outside reading the book, so Octavian has not slept. So he cannot change his spells.
Aster has not moved since they sat down outside all night. Like, not even like an inch.
Okay. In that case, I would say that Katia would probably prepare breakfast and then she would try to call for people to come. Maybe getting a little frustrated that not everyone's coming to eat her breakfast.
Yeah?
Misha, can you get everyone, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's do that. Okay. Aster. Where are you?
Aster and Octavian are both out front.
Yep. It's really funny because all Octavian's gear would be upstairs still. He would just walk down, like after doing the tattooing, without any of his gear or like his jacket or anything.
Misha, you would come down to see Aster just like sort of staring straight ahead, like sitting on the ground, sort of like hands sort of crossed. Until the moment that you're like right next to them, and then they turn their head and they look up and they go, "No, yes, Misha."
Well, we're gonna get some breakfast and talk about what happens or what is going to happen soon. Let's head gather inside.
I see.
Oh, you two. There you are. Octavian, you know you left your stuff upstairs, right?
He just sort of looks and absentmindedly almost sort of scratches at his chest before stopping himself. Yeah, they would just sort of hold up the book. I needed a bit of reading.
Aye.
Are you gonna get in yourself or do you need help?
Oh, I'll be all right. He'll get up and come in. And at this point is when you would see this tattoo that he had done.
Would you like to describe the tattoo again? Just
Yeah, we don't know what it looks like.
Oh, sorry. So he what he did was he tattooed the hagstone onto his chest, on the right side of his chest, and surrounding it is both symbol of Mother Night, Morning Lord. There's a gold coin. There's one of Aster's knife, or one of his daggers
My pipe.
incorporated. No, the actual blade you took from Dahlia.
Oh, the adamantine dagger.
Yeah, yes, one of those.
Mhm.
Aww.
Basically, just like a whole, like, it's basically symbolizing what the whole party actually did. And yeah, that's what he worked on, and that's on the right side of his chest.
Katia is downstairs. She is finishing up breakfast. Probably just the most average of Barovian breakfasts: bread, maybe some jam, some wine, maybe an egg if she was able to find one.
Some
You know.
exotic cheeses.
Huh?
Some exotic cheeses.
Yeah, cheese also would be there too, like for sure. Yeah. It's nothing much, but it's what,
It's home food.
it's also just carbs.
Yeah.
In our body that we need, But, I imagine that, like, she probably maybe got up a bit early because she wasn't sleeping on. She made the bread, So it's, like, really nice, like, fresh bread,
Mhm.
Make me want some now.
As Aster stands, they turn towards Misha and follow them inside, waiting for Octavian. Their eyes still, like, clearly sort of distracted and pensive.
I won't go inside then.
Oh, good morning.
You get a very tired sort of morning from Octavian. He hasn't slept at all.
Coffee or tea?
Sorry, coffee, please. And he'll pull out his small vial of rum to add a little touch.
Drinking so soon in the morning?
He didn't sleep a wink.
I haven't slept.
You haven't slept?
He'll hold the book up.
Okay, I get it. She'll walk away.
I was only going to read a couple of hours, and that turned into all night.
Oh my goodness, I've done that too many times.
Me too.
Can one of you guys get greed for me?
Yeah, all my stuff's upstairs anyway, and he'll sort of go up, and you see him sort of try. Yeah, he's trying not to sort of scratch at his chest.
Misha, coffee, tea?
Coffee, please.
Mm-hmm. She'll give him coffee, and then she'll also prepare the tea, give tea to Aster. You are Aster?
Thank you.
Eat up to your heart's content. But, yeah. I made the bread fresh this morning, actually.
A question I have, James.
Mhm.
That the memory of that hunger, how clear is it?
Fairly clear. In fact, we'll decide exactly how clear. Give me,
Oh no.
I'll say a wisdom saving throw. But you won't get
Oh,
Misha's
no.
bonuses on this.
Oh no.
It's very clear. You can still feel like that emptiness in your stomach. That, which, and possibly also an intense loneliness despite being surrounded by your allies.
You would see as they sort of like bring the tea to their lips, you would see sort of a like their fingers sort of quivering lightly as they sort of consider this. They wait patiently, but they're not the best at hiding their like how they're feeling as a person. So it's quite clear they are as agitated as they were the night before, despite having 8 hours to think on it.
Are you alright, Aster?
Probably best to wait, but I've had a great deal to consider, and you would hear the sound. Like Aster doesn't tend to make Aster's body doesn't tend to make a lot of sound. They are they're built for stealth, but I imagine that it almost like it doesn't sound normal in the way that like his body makes this sort of horrid like squelch as the equivalent of like your stomach rumbling, but it's wrong. It sounds dangerous. Perhaps it's louder than it would seem.
I'm gonna look at Misha to see if he's also picking up this vibe.
Mhm.
Thank you, Misha, for paying attention.
Sorry.
basically, he's not okay. Is that safe to say?
Aster doesn't seem normal. As normal as Aster's is. It doesn't seem consistent with the way Aster has ever acted. Like, you can see the way, like, their eyes are, like, almost, like, darting to the food on occasion, and their sort of, like, stoic apprehension, or, like the lack of care about, like, what's being served that Aster normally has is clearly not there.
They'll wait till Greek comes downstairs.
Yeah, Greek would have been woken up by Octavian.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Is Greed awake when Octavian gets up there?
Yeah, so he'd just been sat up, yawning away. It's like, oh, is everybody already down for breakfast?
Tarnish's head is on your lap.
Oh boy.
Yes, they are.
Puppy.
Everyone's.
Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you all waiting. And he'll kind of like go to put on his shirt, and he'll just wince as he reaches for his tattoo, which is for, I know it's Octavian's eyes. However, he was the one to do it. However, it is crudely intricate and beautifully designed. A dragon-like wyvern that is fairly small and minimalistic, but in a woad blue with a bright golden outline, stretches along the upper arm of Greed, coming slightly peeking over his neck, and is probably visible over a shirt line. With a outstretched claw, and in its claw are 5 glowing golden coins. And you notice one for, well, Octavian, one for each of the party plus 1.
Yep.
Elmore, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, Octavian will have a quick look at it. Give it a little sort of check up, not a little poke and.
This hurts
So
like
make
bitch,
sure it-
you know.
You get used to it, and he'll sort of smile. it'll hurt for a while.
And he'll, with assistance, get ready and go downstairs to the others.
Yeah, Octavian will sort of do his hair, and braid his hair for him.
Tarnish brings Greed a washcloth, and because Tarnish is an ice dragon and their literal bite causes ice damage, I imagine that it's a cold washcloth.
Aw.
Octavian will thank Tarnish for the cloth.
You don't know where you got it.
It's fine. Everything in this place was sterilized by you lot.
Mm-hmm.
Or everyone in general.
We made sure of that.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, everybody.
Tea or coffee, Greed?
Oh, coffee would be amazing. Thank you.
Of course.
And she brings you the cup of coffee, hands it to you.
Beautiful.
Did you,
So- Oop.
I'm not sure you saw, but I left a cup of tea for you this last night upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Greed will say, I did, thank you. It was delightful. And I'm just gonna roll deception.
He did not drink that tea.
He definitely did not see the cup of tea. Oh,
Roll
yeah.
inside again to
That-
see if you
that-
think I can do that.
That is a dirty 20. but it is beat against Katia's insight. You gotta.
I'll roll that dice
Oh my
and we'll
god.
see.
I'm trying to see what the frick it is. Yeah, I have a +7 to my insight, so.
It's beatable. You did not beat it.
Nope. I was
Yeah.
close though.
Yeah.
She smiles, and she's like, "Oh, wonderful! I'm so glad you loved it." She looks
Tarnish licks his
genuinely
lips.
very
There's probably
happy.
A stain, there's probably a stain of like cold tea
on
on
its
one of
wing.
their scales
Yeah.
that they got.
But like Katia seems genuinely very happy that that you like the tea.
So what's on the agenda for today? What's our plan?
Well,
Sorry. You go, Aster.
Aster will sort of reach into their pocket and pull out the challenge from Valenta and say, "She's getting antsy. If we don't respond soon, she'll make a move without us asking."
Is that necessarily going to be a bad thing?
I would much rather have a hunt on the same terms than her hunting us every night doggedly.
I agree. Out of all the brides, Valenta scares me the most.
You did not have the opportunity to see her kill room.
Well, surely we're not going to let you face her alone.
Just hearing the word alone, you would see like an almost like a wince from Aster. Like almost like it was a physical like sort of stab that they just took as they go, "No, not alone. She invited me to invite you all along as well. Though we
course,
need to
dear.
establish a bet. If we want
Um,
the skull."
A bet? What do you mean?
Well, while each other's heads are a reasonable term, I suggested the possibility, they suggested the possibility, that we could get something we want out of it. But a equal bet would need to be made.
Well, you see,
We could
I've
get-
been... Oh, God.
We could get the Skull of Argynvost, or anything else that she could get her hands on in the castle that the skull was in her trophy room. But we would need to make a bet of equal value. The only things of an equal value to such an item would be Irina, Katia, perhaps the diamond Katia carries, the Sun Sword, or the Book of Strahd.
What exactly is this Book of Strahd anyway?
I don't think we've ever called it that, but it's
It's
the
his
book we
diary.
found in Rictavia's tower.
Ah.
The one that burst open with black smoke when we found it.
Like, is there a valid reason as to why we should keep hold of it?
Quite likely. While none of the options are good ones, the safest option, if we were to make a bet, would be to bet Katia.
And the reasoning behind that?
We don't reveal our
wants-
hand. She already
wants to-
knows that Katia's here.
Valenta's only goal is to please her master.
And we all know what he wants right now.
Well, why don't we just kill her and take the skull ourselves?
There's nothing stopping us. It's just whether or not we want to play a game. I promised her a duel.
It would be impossible to sneak out that skull. She knows where Valenta's room is, but she doesn't she's never been in there. You know what I mean? She wouldn't even dare go near that, right? So, but she knows it's deep enough in the castle. They can't just sneak in, grab the dragon skull, and sneak back out. Like it's several floors up. It's very much like kind of like in the middle of like the building. Like it's not like an easy room to sneak into. I think you have to go through a room with someone in it. I forget what his name is. I think his name is like Leaf. I think the secretary
accountant?
The
guy. Yeah, the
accountant,
accounting
that's the
guy.
one.
Yeah, you have to go through his room to get to the dragon skull. So, yeah, it's not like an easy thing to just get, right? So,
Right.
hypothetically, this would be the best option to get the dragon skull, and I think Katia would understand that right away with her wisdom.
And the way that Aster says, like, betting Katia or Irina is not under a, like, they're not saying, like, that's the goal. They
Yes.
say this, like, with a matter-of-factness that is only comparable to whenever Aster says, like, if we fought, we would kill you. Like, it's a sort of matter-of-fact, blunt truth that they're
Yeah.
just putting out there.
I think Katia would recognize that. So I think that Katia would actually be like, I agree. I believe that if we work together, we should be able to defeat her. But knowing Valenta, she likes to play dirty.
So expect friends.
Exactly.
She wouldn't want to sully our encounter. She wants a good kill.
Well, that's good, because we don't exactly play by her fucking rules.
There's only one rule.
I...
It's kill or be killed.
If we're going to do this, it needs to be away from the castle, so it's not easy for her to get any reinforcements.
Agreed.
Yes?
Away from civilization as well.
We wouldn't want her to attack a random townsfolk during the fight.
Absolutely not. If anything,
This isn't a bad spot, realistically.
you read my mind, Octavian.
It's away from people by, what, a couple of miles, James?
Yeah.
It's away from, as I was going to say, it's away from people for a couple of miles. It's secluded. Anything that gets damaged is going to be, a rundown windmill.
Hey, it's
And-
not a windmill.
Well,
It's
it's not
an
mine.
But she'll be coming to our turf.
But yes, it's realistically the only thing that's going to get damaged is a windmill that we can repair and land that we can repair.
What about the children?
What about them? Oh, sorry. No,
Not
we care
gonna
about
have to-
these ones.
We're not going to have this fight with children in the windmill.
She'll want
Oh.
to fight at night. We may have time to get to Valaki and deliver the
we-
children to the orphanage.
If we begin at dusk, I'll have an advantage. My power is strongest at that time period.
I mean, if it's not going to be until night, I could probably do with trying to sleep during the day then, and give me a chance to organise things.
And we can plan.
as you every single time that the idea of seclusion or being like away from people is mentioned, you would see that same wince from Aster as well. To a point that like Aster's sort of like hiding their eyes behind the hat that they have on, like they're sort of like trying to avoid looking at anyone.
I mean, it's Aster, it's obvious, so Greed's just gonna pipe up. What's the problem now? What's wrong with you?
Greed.
As
Aster?
you
What's going on?
Aster sort of slowly opens their mouth, you hear that sort of like rumble of their stomach again as they try to sort of like roll their neck to try to like ease discomfort before they say, what we saw with the Seeker is been eating at me.
I would like to hear what you saw. I actually would like to hear everyone's account. It's alright if no one wants to. I think we all saw different things. Right?
Most likely, yes.
Aster sort of nods in like agreement that was likely the case. What I saw is not something that is seems to be avoidable.
Aster, are you flying? Sorry, your token is moving slightly back and forth.
I don't know why.
So it is.
Yeah, it's been doing that for a while, and I can't work out for the life of me why.
I don't normally have it zoomed in, so I didn't notice it.
I'm so sorry! Okay.
Aster sort of mulls it over and says, the land was covered in... Was it even land anymore? And Aster begins to recount the sort of devastation and lifelessness of what they saw. The lack of anything, really. And they just sort of go, and I could barely even remember that you existed at all.
Oh, Aster.
The ravages of time had destroyed everything else. Everything else. And he, when Aster says that, he does sort of like glance at your holy symbols between like Katia and Misha. But given enough time, it's quite likely unavoidable.
Wow. Katia's struggling to find the words. She thought she was prepared, but she really wasn't. for that.
And Aster sort of looks towards Octavian and says, I could see for miles. The skies were black. There was nothing even out there.
Even the actual sea had finally.
Must have been really scary.
And you see as Aster sort of gets small, like Aster sort of like they bend their knees and they just sort of like sit back the way they were sitting outside, and they just sort of calmly go, and I was alone. I was alone.
Could you not hear anyone?
The way their eyes look up at you, you all, it's clear there was nothing. It was just them. And not them as a collective.
That's what Katia was trying to ask. Was
Yeah.
If she... Yeah, okay. Aster, I'm so sorry.
As they sort of stand and they, you hear that like rumble again as they walk over and they grab a piece of food and begin to eat it, and they just say, with sort of a half like smile, and they go, "It's what I'm fighting for."
Do you like it? The food.
You see for a moment when you ask, do you like it, you would see as they eat, you would see that there isn't, I don't even know if Aster is tasting it. I imagine that the memory of this is like ravenous to a point that it seems like Aster's barely holding themselves back from just eating everything on the table.
God, you did say eat all you want.
It is as that is going on, there is a guttural screech from outside.
Oh yeah.
Aster will go outside.
Oh shit.
And what Aster will see, perched upon a part of the outside of surrounding to the windmill, is this.
Cool.
Oh, ew. Yep,
Wait.
that's one of Valentis creatures. If
Yes,
I've ever
Can't-
seen it.
Katia would recognize this as a bone collector.
Shit.
Valenta would have introduced you to these. They are what she uses to discover the location of the recently deceased.
she'll she'll probably like grab Aster. So she'll grab Aster and quickly explain that to him, like in a hushed voice, so it doesn't hear.
Yeah.
Is it clearly here as a messenger?
It seems to have like a tube tied to one of its legs. Actually, no, even better. You can see in the cavity of its like chest, you can see it has basically an actual like chest that looks like it can be opened.
Yeah, Aster will walk up and open the
It
chest.
flutters down. And you hear the sound of the Lenter's voice from inside. Well, have you made your decision yet? I guess not, as you haven't even tried to say hello, and I thought we got on oh so well. I thought you understood the need for a hunt. But perhaps I was mistaken and we are not kindred spirits after all. Or perhaps you have just been preparing.
Aster quickly. Is this like a transmission box, or is this like
It's not clear. It could be something akin to a magic mouth spell, or it could be something a bit more grander than that. It isn't saying anything more at the moment.
is there paper in the box?
There is.
I will quickly write out. We'll be prepared for you today.
Yeah, so some of the paper is actually essentially a document with places to fill in and a place to sign. I got Leaf to write this up, make it all official and such. Essentially, put what you want, put what you're offering, and put where you want to do this. Preferably neutral territory. I don't mind exactly where. And of course a date, though. I'm sure that was obvious. After all, we can't have our dance if we don't set a date. And once you're finished, just put it inside my pretty little birdie. Aren't they adorable? Much nicer than those dragons you've been tagging along with recently. It opens its mouth and you can see that one large eye staring at you, but the look from it is clearly reminiscent of the Lenter's own gaze.
Yeah, Aster will sort of look back at the group and begin so over table we can bet multiple things to maybe get multiple rewards. It's an option. I want to make sure that we know we have that opportunity.
I mean, okay, do we really need the Book of Strahd? I mean, it's cool, and I would like to keep it, but like...
I mean, the last time it upgraded itself and gave you additional information was after you had successfully purified the Huntress. It seems it hasn't yet this time, but it's possible that it may do, with time, provide more information on Strahd's past.
We can offer up the diamond.
I will offer up if the party will allow it.
You can offer up Katia and the diamond she carries.
Well, it's only a bet at the end of the day.
Yep.
And what
Even
I will...
if we lose, there's no way Katia will really play along, if that makes sense. So, just... yeah.
And I will ask for. If I think back to the chapel back whenever we visited Ravenloft, was there anything of note on the altar that might match the thing that the seeker had mentioned?
So there was one thing that you probably would have noticed. Actually, you know what? Give me a perception check. See if you
Alright.
see if you would have noticed it.
It's 23. I can add past life if you'd like.
That's more than enough. So you remember seeing on the altar this.
I will.
A 12-inch statuette that looks to be made of the purest silver.
I will ask for that and the skull of the dragon Argentvost.
Okay. And you're offering Katia and the
The
diamond.
diamond. Yeah.
The red diamond.
Okay.
It depends on if that is a fair bet. I don't know if this paper will judge the bet for me, but
The creature looks down with that one unblinking eye in its mouth and reads over the paperwork. It seems to consider, weigh up what has been suggested, and just check something.
and I will say once more. It says, and of course, as always was the intention, the winner gets the other's head.
It smiles slightly at that. Well, that's the impression you get from an eyeball. Just need to check.
All right.
Cool. Ah, precious treasures indeed. One of my favorite trophies. I suppose Katia is a worthy trade for that. And the ring from her engagement ring. The gem from her engagement ring. I'm afraid, unfortunately, that particular item is beyond my capabilities to offer as a trophy for this particular event. So, I think at this point, Katia for the skull seems fair.
All right.
Octavian's going to poke his head out and go, what if I offered you information on top of the gem?
It's not so much what you're offering. I think it's a fitting value. But unfortunately, that is an item I cannot take.
Oh, I think I get it. I think it's because it was a gift from Strahd to Katia, and now Valenta's taking it, sort of thing.
I think she's talking about the altarpiece.
Oh, the altar piece. Oh,
Yeah, so-
okay.
If it
Yeah.
is a,
So what
It's
she's
not hers
basically
to mess with.
what she's saying is it's not an item she can take. Is specifically her words.
I think because it belongs directly to Strahd. That makes sense.
it might
makes
be that, or it could be that it was in a
Basically
chapel.
touch it.
She may be literally unable to touch it.
It's also it's silver as well.
It's silver. She's a vampire. Oh my god, we're dumb.
It's not just it's silver. It's the
It's silver,
purest
it's a
silver.
holy weapon, holy object.
Yeah.
Yeah, she literally can't even touch it.
I
Huh.
see.
Okay,
And
I guess that's fair.
with that, a wager has been made. The hunt will begin. The location has been chosen. Only one of us will win. A group versus group is what you have selected. I look forward to this. And with that, the bone collector snatches up the paper and flies away.
Katia kind of feels like she just sold her soul, but it's fine. Just a little bit.
When they say the location was selected, I presume it was written on the contract, or is it
Yes.
the windmill itself?
So it's not the windmill itself, but a location has been mentioned on the paper, which is
Yeah, the
near the
neutral.
windmill. It's basically neutral territory.
Yeah, that's
So
understandable.
it's half. Essentially, it's in a wooded area about halfway between Ravenloft and the windmill.
Understandable.
In fact, if we go to the map, I was originally going to have it at the gates, but I just don't like that map for combat.
Now, really? What makes you think so?
So
And I would
it's-
pick Undead for my favorite foe today, and it would be me, Misha, and Greed like last time.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I will say it's probably in this patch of woods here. So just basically south
Southwest.
of the Western Gate.
It's reasonable.
I'll even mark the spot. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. As Aster begins preparing, he says, "We'll have time to prepare and cast spells before we arrive. If there's anything that you want to do, it's good to think ahead." And you see as Aster begins to take a bunch of the wooden like stuff around the old mill and starts sharpening stakes.
So we've got how many hours between now and then?
Less than an hour.
Basically, yeah. You've got.
I think that travel is
Yeah.
like a mile, so it's
Yeah.
like
No, I meant in
so
before
I will
the
say,
time.
I will say the time that has been arranged
Hmm.
will be at nightfall tonight. So you've got the rest of the day to do your
Got 8 hours.
preparations.
I've got 8 hours to sleep. We're good.
to read.
No, I'm sleeping, so I can change my spells about.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do that. I didn't get a chance to do that. And I haven't got 16 hours to finish reading the book.
Well, you've got 16 hours left of the book, but yeah.
Well, as I say, there's not going to be 16 hours between now and the
No.
fight. So there's no point
No.
trying that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to have my long rest during the day, so I can swap my spells around basically.
Before you do that, we were still sharing.
Oh yeah. I don't mean right
Yeah.
this second. I meant
Okay.
as long as I get a chance to do that before
Yeah.
we set off. I'm good.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Aster sort of, as they begin settling down, you see them begin to make some of the wood around the windmill into wooden stakes, and you see as they sort of like they bring some wood in and sit back where they were. as they begin to just sharpen this wood.
Where were we? Does anyone else want to share next?
Honestly, mine wasn't. Now I've had time to think about it all night. Mine wasn't that bad.
Truly.
In the grand scheme of things, it's not great, but it could have been much worse than it was. With the things I've done for my living, it could have been worse than it was. And he'll explain what he saw. All the graves of everyone he's known. Himself much older than he realistically should be. And then sort of mention obviously the grave that bears his family's name, and then finishes off saying about the ship. He says, sure, it's not ideal, but for someone whose whole life has been at sea, could have been much worse. He'll sit down and lean against the wall and while he's telling this story, he pulls his pipe out and loads his pipe, packs his pipe, and has that hanging out of his mouth as he's talking. That's pretty much what his was. Sure, it's sad, but it could have been worse. It could have been much worse. Take it. And he'll sort of put his hand in his coat that he would have brought down with him, and he'll pull out the two photos that he keeps there. And that's basically him sort of done explaining, talking. He's just staring off into the photos. His pipe.
We'll get you back to them, as I've said.
Yes.
I know. He's almost like he's trying to sort of convince himself almost when he says that. But yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
Just sort of nod and yeah.
Katia looks to Greed.
So Greed would probably just be looking at Octavian as he's telling, and as he's stopped, he's kind of like still kind of like looking towards Octavian with maybe hiding it, maybe feeling obviously guilty. And he'll turn his like, sorry?
Would you like to share next?
Well, there's not really much to say, if I'm honest, and if anything, it's a little embarrassing. But, I mean, similarly so, mine wasn't that bad. Kind of same with Octavian's.
Insight check.
Give me a fucking second.
Sorry.
I haven't even gotten to the lie yet.
You're already lying.
Just
So-
insight straight away.
You're already lying, though.
Wasn't that bad? Yeah, that's fair.
So, greed. Oh, you threw me. Of course, I had this whole thing planned. God damn.
I'm so sorry. I will shut up now.
So yeah, mine wasn't that bad. Similarly to Octavian's, it was interesting. I mean, Octavian, as I mentioned to you last night, I had a rather interesting relationship with my parents. They were close and warm. However, in this vision, I was stood over their gravestones, and there was just nothing beneath them. There was nothing to show for what they've done in their lives, and shamefully so, it's how I thought about them. And it was just making me realize maybe I might end up like them. Or thinking how I think they are, if that makes sense. And now, James, get into this deception. So, because that's technically a half-truth.
Okay, I'm gonna give you. I will make a deception check, but because of the way you're going about it, and you're technically telling the truth in order to hide a lie, I'm gonna give you advantage on your deception check.
Yeah, let's go, brother. That's a 19. Good luck. Sayonara, suckers.
Oh my goodness, I am.
I think you can only beat that a nat 20, Katia.
All right, I'm
Or
gonna try.
base.
Crossing fingers. Oh, I can't do motivational speech yet. Damn, I haven't done it yet, so I don't have advantage. Okay. Let's just do it.
I think, how does Octavian feel about hearing that, knowing obviously the conversation they had the night before?
Nat 20, nat 20. Come on.
So,
on. 11. Damn.
Nah,
Damn.
I will actually give it free to Octavian just because he did come clean
Okay.
last night.
Okay.
But Octavian, you do sense the slightest twitch with Greed's voice as it's strangely shaky, like he's straining almost through his words. It's very subtle, but because it's how he sounded when he was speaking to you last night, you pick it up. But you obviously just gather as like, well, obviously it's super fucking uncomfortable, so he's not gonna do that and lower his guard the slightest. And Katia, you see exactly that. Greed he seems very solemn when thinking about his family, and in fact you probably feel all of the emotion behind it of how he felt about his parents and how guilty he feels about how he feels about his parents, and how it must be horrible to see your parents die and effectively not care.
So Octavian's not going to say anything because, you know, he's not just going to outright call you out. That's not him. But he's going to sort of give you a slight glance over the top of the photos he's holding. as if to say, sort of, you're not saying everything, or something's not. He's not saying he's lying, but something isn't adding up completely.
The I've seen through you eyes that would make Greed aware someone's aware. He's been seen through.
Oh, his eyes,
Yeah.
his eyes would just twitch subtly to Octavian.
It's very
slight
much.
side eye.
It's very much. I know something's not quite right, but I'm not gonna be a dick and call you out on it.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you get. And so he'll finish and say, it's as I said, it's quite embarrassing for me. I don't really like to think about where I came from. But once again, my parents were delightful, but we never saw eye to eye. I dread to think what my father thinks of me now.
If it makes you feel better, I don't think it's ridiculous at all. I think it's actually quite normal. Don't beat yourself up. Okay?
Oh, don't worry, darling. I never do. It's actually what drives me forward.
You know what I mean.
He's gonna be actively avoiding looking at Katia. He's like, he's trying to maintain this kind of like prowess in himself.
It's hard for her to look at him too. Especially since the only thing that is in her mind right now is, well, you. Did any of you have multiple visions? Or was that only me?
I did have multiple, but it was kind of strung together, I guess. Somewhat of a continuation.
Like a dream.
If there
Yes.
was multiple in mine, there was no difference. It would have been indistinguishable.
What about you, Katia? What did you see?
We were at Ravenloft. We were facing Strahd. And Greed was dead. You can tell this is really hard for her to recant. Like, she's trying to. Like, she's trying to keep herself collected and you know, share, like, what's going on. But you can tell that for some reason this is really hard for her. Especially when she mentions being dead. Like, Katia... You know, I can probably tell... I can probably say to those who are looking for it that she's not telling 100% the truth.
I'd say for those who have possibly, let's say, a passive insight, I'm going to say 13 or higher, we'll probably see, for want of
Yes.
better words, a feeling of guilt in on Katia's face.
It was a vision of the future, Katia. Hiding information won't help.
I'm sorry.
In fact, hiding information would likely hurt you in the long run.
Aster, this isn't just about hiding information. Sometimes people aren't ready to tell about what hurts them.
No,
I
it's
see.
okay. Aster's right. She looks to the ground. I was the one who did it. I killed Greed. Because Strahd commanded me to.
And what about the others?
They tried to stop me. You all tried to stop me. But somehow I was able to go off. I have this strength. I was able to stop Aster mid-attack. I broke Octavian's windpipe so he couldn't cast spells. It was like I was possessed. My body was moving, and I couldn't do anything about it. I tried to cast a healing spell, but it made things worse. And the look in your eyes, it was like you all knew I was going to betray you all. So no matter how much I begged for you guys to listen, it wasn't me. It didn't matter. I had taken a life. And I started changing. I became the Red Wolf again.
It sounds like he had manipulated you. Likely successfully.
He was. Until I submitted to him.
Just going to lean over to Aster and say, saying that this is going to be the future probably wasn't the best idea.
As the Seeker said, most of you saw possibilities. It's possible this is one we've already avoided, or one we need to be wary of.
I don't believe that this is one that will come to pass.
Was it a soft whisper, or would Misha be able to hear this?
Oh, that was sort of loud enough. Yeah,
For
sorry.
regarding greed.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah, Katia is crying, for sure. But But then she wipes her face and she goes, but then it was like the time turned. And suddenly again it was us with Strahd. But Misha, you weren't there this time. I didn't kill Greed, I only hurt him. But I was able to snap myself out of whatever trance Strahd tried to put me under. Greed, you sacrificed yourself to try to kill him. And it didn't work. So I took my mace and I brought it down on Strahd as hard as I could. And right in that moment is when Misha arrived with Rover, impaling him with the Sun Sword. And I could tell that we did it. That's why I apologized to you, Greed. After I saw the vision.
I've seen it.
Ever since then, it feels like every time I close my eyes, I see a dead body. I can't help but feel guilty. If I ever betray you all, I need you to kill me. I won't. You can tell that, like, she was about to say something.
You won't be his puppet.
No, it's not that. It's not just that.
Well then, let's think about it logically. How did everyone try to stop you? Because perhaps then we can think about what we did do, and if it didn't work, then we can try something differently.
Aster lunged at me. But I caught him. Octavian, I crushed his windpipe before he could cast a spell. I think what happened was that he said something that made me do it. Like a trigger. Which makes me think that maybe he's been letting me travel with y'all for a reason. That
Y'all.
If that's the case, then we just need to be aware it might happen. it doesn't mean that you aren't trying to fight him. In that second vision, you continued fighting anyway.
Exactly. For all we know, this could all be bullshit. So it's not worth us losing sleep over.
There is one more thing. We are all assuming these visions are visions of a future, a possible future. I can guarantee you that is not the case. My vision was something entirely different. What I have seen would be something from both my past and present. I definitely wouldn't call this a future vision. I was stuck in my room in Arkenvost. But I was locked up again after I killed the hunting party that went with my brother. Where I maimed him so he couldn't leave me anymore. Apparently I killed Little Lucian and other people in a madness where I believed I was a hero fighting Strahd.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, if that was a possible future, then all of you would be my delusions.
You conjure up a mad illusion, one on the other side of what I am is quite a creative idea, Misha. I don't think you could.
Really?
Octavian's gonna stand
A
up. Sorry,
person
go.
who has been called a monster from his birth, who wants to prove that monsters can be humans. They are also people.
You were never a monster.
Aster smiles and says, I never said I wanted to be human. You all balk when I call myself a monster. I am one. I can hear all your hearts beating. I could end them if I wanted. It's not what I want. I am a monster.
You're also
Just a
our
very
friend.
tempered one.
Gun tank.
True.
I just say you're Octavian. Say you're also our friend. I mean, Octavian's going to stand up and sort of stand behind Misha, and he's just going to slap him right the back across the back of the head and go, "Does that feel like a delusion?" Just sort of give him a half smile.
Oh, it feels no less real than what I experienced in the vision.
Well, it was just an excuse to slap you then. It's sort of put an arm around his shoulders, like.
Besides,
And
even more of a question. Aster points at Octavian. How do you think I pay him?
What?
I mean, yeah, trapped in a room by yourself, you know, I can see a holy person, I can see a trader, I can see a monster, if you want to say it. But as I suppose it's true, how do you think this up? And he gestures at himself.
Books? I don't know.
Can I be
He's...
honest?
Hmm?
All of you terrified me when I first met you.
I mean, let's be fair, when you first met us, I did break your thumb to get you out of...
You did.
Understandable.
Imagine you're being tied down to a table and being tortured for information that you don't know about, and suddenly two devils, whatever you are, and whatever you are, and she gestures to, when she says whatever you are, she gestures to Aster, and then whatever you are, and she gestures to... I'll admit, I thought you all were there to eat me. Which is why I tried to, you know, very pathetically hold a sword against you. Though, if all of you really wanted to, you all could have easily knocked that sword out of my hand and probably would have died. The point is, I was taught what a monster looked like. I was warned about the true monster, but Strahd was always like a boogeyman. You know, never actually a threat to everyone.
You know, it's
Like,
funny.
if you don't eat all of your vegetables, Strahd will get you. You know? He was more of a legend, not a governor.
It's quite funny. Us all looking like this. Well, he looks like some... Well, he looks like he'd work with Greed's family. He'd walk in and be like, "Hello, my name is Strahd von Zarovich." And like Aster like tries to like mime.
Oh, Katia is dying of laughter immediately.
Greed is
I
laughing
would like-
before he realised what Aster actually said. It's like, hey.
I would like a wine with some blood, please.
Oh, and some women if you have so many.
Octavian is going to dive his hand into his pack and pull out the doll. He's not going to put it on because he doesn't want that on his hand again, but...
My point
You
is,
still
he looks-
have that?
he
I'm not
looks
gonna-
more
Sorry, go on.
normal than any of us.
Yeah. Octavian, look at
anything-
God. Sorry, go on.
When I first saw Strahd, I thought he was the most beautiful creature I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
He's definitely
I mean-
a creature.
He's alright.
and that's the thing. Some
I've
of the,
seen better. Just gestures
Some
to
of the-
himself.
and,
Well,
and
I
that's the
haven't
thing.
met-
Some
I
of the
didn't-
most,
I hadn't met you, Greed.
Go on, Tank.
that's the thing. Some of the most noble souls, most noble people, you know, the nicest people are people who look like, well, us. And he'll sort of gesture, you know, sort of he wave his hand. And then you just get arseholes who look like that.
You saying nice and like waving towards Aster. Aster looks at you and raises an eyebrow and goes, "I make children cry."
So do I.
So do I. It's hilarious.
If it Makes
I
you
mean,
all
I
feel
don't.
better.
I don't.
I was called a freak for the longest time because of how I looked.
And you're the most normal out of all of us.
Exactly.
Aren't you called a freak because you aren't a monster?
I don't know.
You're the most sort of normal looking out of all of us. You're the easiest to blend into places.
I know, which is honestly really funny.
Even
For
amongst my own people, you know, we're not as numerous as most races. You know, we stand out even amongst ourselves.
I'm sure.
Aster will like toss a wooden stake to everyone. As they sort of stand up, and he goes, "But we need to prepare to kill the one person that might understand the way I work."
I'll admit, I was hoping I might have a chance to reach her, but
I hate to say it, yeah, you've got about as much hope as we have of getting out of this place tonight. And he means him jet like Barovia. There's some people just aren't able to be saved.
I know. I thought maybe I could try, but I don't think she wants to be saved.
No,
She loves her life.
She wants to kill or be killed. And
Exactly.
Aster sort of like says that with a like a smile, like it's not even a like that's not even a negative statement.
That's just how it is.
No, this is said with like a neutral positivity.
Oh.
I've known people like her who just want to harm and kill and maim just for the sake of it because they enjoy it. And there's no saving. I've tried.
Aster sort of like when you say that, like people who want to kill and maim just because they enjoy it, you would like meet Aster's eyes for a moment before like they like look away.
Yeah, I mean, Octavian would go, it's different, and he would say this. It's different for you, Aster.
How
For
is it?
you, because you don't thrive on it. You don't.
I don't.
Not in the same way as she seems to. You do it, from my understanding. And please tell me if I'm wrong. But my understanding of it is you do it because it's what you are. It's
You
what
cut
you
out
have been. Oh, sorry. No, I paused trying to think of how to word it.
Okay.
It sounded like you got cut off. Okay.
My understanding is you do it because it's something that you've been trained to be created to do. Do you enjoy it? Potentially, yes, you enjoy the hunt and the aspect of it, but you don't go out and do it for the sake of it. You still have your own morals, your own code, your own rules.
It could be said. That is true.
Whereas people like her don't. And it's sort of like, and even if your morals are purely the association rules and stipulations, they are still what you yourself have decided to follow.
Exactly.
I guess she's just the only one who had the same eyes as me.
Yeah, I've seen eyes similar before.
Maybe in another life, they might have been friends.
I mean, I'm about to give her exactly what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
DM, just remind me briefly what was told to Katia about Flenta by the person from the research the research facility. Because I was given some information about the brides
Yeah,
during that.
I can grab that for you.
Thank you.
Second.
It was a lot of talking, so I'm
Is
kind of
Valenta the
blanking
one
a
that
little bit.
actually looked up?
She
or-
sought Strahd out. That's the only thing
she
I
was the one.
remember.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
she had this need
She
for
reveled in the
blood.
pain and suffering of others and captured customers in the cellar of her home, tormenting and torturing them for weeks before they were expired. She was eventually
Yeah.
driven out of the village and sought Ravenloft. But she didn't show fear, instead she gladly offered herself to them.
She is
And
the
it
only
was her
bride.
sadistic streak that attracted Strahd.
She was the only bride that walked straight up to Ravenloft's gates and demanded to be seen by Strahd. He liked her sadistic side.
Hmm.
Which is why he fancied her.
Question, James.
And
How?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go carry on. Sorry.
But apparently she's beautiful underneath that mask. That's just a rumor, though.
With Aster's sort of like senses, the way that Aster sort of like interacts with things and like interacts with like flesh, would the mask have been much of a barrier to Aster's perception whenever I interacted with Valenta?
In terms of what you could see, it would be. It covered like quite a significant amount of her face. But I suppose you can make your own judgments, as this is some artwork of her.
Yeah, I guess it's more in the sense of like with the way sort of Aster like perceives things a little differently. Would it have been a like would the physical barrier of the skull being there have been much of something to Aster's like perception versus like, oh, it was just kind of like, yeah, it's there, but
I mean, it's there, and it would stop you seeing underneath. But other than that, it wouldn't affect much, I suppose.
Okay. What would Kachi know about the mask itself?
Not much.
Like, what even is it?
It's a skeletal mask of some kind. That's
It
about all
looks-
you would know.
Like, maybe... Like... Okay.
Possibly some form of demon, perhaps.
Yeah, some sort of devil, maybe.
Aster will sort of like go off and go, her hands smell like congealed blood and bone dust. They left a stain on my fur.
Lenta. I honestly avoided her. But she liked to tease me. One time I woke up and she was trying to cut a piece of my hair up.
She wanted a hunt. By scaring you away, she would have guaranteed one.
Which is why I don't know why she didn't chase me when I fled.
Because she was promised a better one. or ordered to stop. Or both.
She was one of the brides that she was I guess you could say training me for the position. Telling me the rules of the castle. What I'm expected. If I want to live there. And how to make him happy. She had some interesting opinions.
You know what? I think I figured it out. Misha, you are no more a monster than this food that Katia made is made of human skin. But Valenta, that's a monster. That's the difference.
Katia is holding her hand to stop it from trembling. I think a part of her is really processing that she and the rest of them are going up against her. I feel like she could even hear her laughter. Even how long has it been since she's left Ravenloft? Weeks now?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe I want to say like 2-3 months about at this point, right?
It's been 2-3
Yeah.
weeks for us as a party.
It feels like a lot longer. She's dangerous. And she's unpredictable. I've never seen someone so manic in my life.
But everyone should finish preparation. We need to go as soon as Octavian's ready. We'll need to make it by nightfall.
If you all have any questions about me that you think would be useful about her, I can try to tell you what I know.
But quick one, James. How far is it from here to Vallaki and back, like time-wise? Roughly.
Not that long, probably. Maybe a couple of hours at most. Each way.
To Vallaki and back again is about between 6 and 8 hours.
Aster could
about 5 miles each way.
Aster could take the kids back to Vallaki.
That's a good idea. Get them far away from
during that time if I use over.
Mm-hmm.
Can outspeed basically anything.
Octavian's going to give Aster the gem that he's got that's 50 gold, and just say, look, can you try and get rid of this for me? And I need you to, if you are going to go, can you pay Blinsky a visit for me?
The gemstone? You want me to sell it?
Sell it, sell the gemstone, or offer it to trade with Blinsky.
Mm-hmm.
I need another one of his bullets.
It depends on if the distance is reasonable as well.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying as well. Like, if you can make it to there and back.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad if the kids are If me and the kids are on Wover, that wouldn't be too bad at all.
Oh wait,
I'll
Katia would have
say-
given. God, Katia would have given the children to, by the way, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like she
Yeah,
wouldn't leave them hanging like that.
Yeah, we assumed that they would have been fed before sort of all of us had come down, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, what Katia's like with
She's a
her
very
kids and
caring
whatnot.
person. Yeah,
Mhm.
she would want to make sure that everyone's fed. That's something
Yeah.
that she would do.
And even
Uh,
if
Yeah.
something was to happen to Wover, Aster would easily be able to make it back without much trouble. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
Aster
So,
would-
Before. Sorry.
yeah, I was going to
Before-
say you can easily make that travel in the time.
I will say, just in case, because I'm nervous, I have a little bit of anxiety, and it'll carry on tonight. Before Aster leaves, she's gonna go up to him. Let me double check what I have to do for this spell really quickly. I'm just double checking what I have
Just
to
while
do
you're looking for the spell, James, before 8 hours, sorry, when the fight is coming up within 8 hours, I'm going to cast Mage Armor, just as a
Yeah,
heads up,
that's
'cause I
fine.
don't know
Alright.
time frame.
She is going to put a hand on you, and she's going to cast Death Ward on you.
Feel free to target Aster and cast Death Ward.
And this should last, like, all day, I believe.
That is correct.
Yeah, it lasts more than enough time.
Yeah, basically the spell ends if you hit 0 HP. It doesn't even say, like, a time, so...
it's 8 hours.
It is
Okay.
8 hours, but that's effectively the entire day.
Oh, okay, now
So,
I
yeah.
see 8 hours. Okay, cool.
But yeah,
Alright.
that'll last more than enough. So probably we'll say about 4 hours into Octavian's basically rest before that. Aster would have headed off, done their thing. I'm going to say that Blinsky will say, I'm afraid I cannot make you happy today. I do not have any more, but I can work on some and have for next time you visit, yes?
Yeah, I mean, if he has got them, he has got them.
Yep, that's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah.
I will stop by the I will stop by to see if the Father Lucian might be able to provide some holy water.
He will provide you with a bottle of holy water, I'll say.
That's fine.
So before my rest, I will do a good berry for just everyone
Yeah.
as well. And I use my consumable, not the bloody spell.
Yeah, but
Because I'm
with
smart
that in
like
mind, so Reed, you can cast your mage armor if you haven't already. The automation for good berries apparently out of date, which is always fun.
And when we get like about 30 minutes out, that's when we'll want to do our hour-long spells like Long Strider and things.
Yeah. So
I long
yeah,
rest now.
So yeah,
Mage Armor
so-
is cast, but not active on my thing.
I have wheel.
it's rare.
That's right.
Yeah, that's handy as hell.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I
and
need
I'm
to
gonna
decide on
take-
my spells.
Yeah, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to take you out to the map and begin describing it.
Cool.
So, you find yourself approaching a small wooded area full of undead trees covered in spider webs and decay. On approach, you do not see Valenta herself. However, you do see a armored figure with a massive great sword. His armor covered in bone, surrounded by skeletons.
As we approach, I will activate Vengeful Tracker on Valento.
swap these. As I said. You also see another group of skeletons with what appears to be a throne made of bones carried between them. Your vengeful tracker, which basically tells you exactly where they are, identifies Valenta as being within this tree.
Hmm.
But I
Do you
think
want-
even though you know exactly where she is, I don't think that removes things like the hidden condition.
It just tells me distance to and direction to where they are. It basically would mean that, like, I know where she's standing. I would know where to expect an attack from, but
Yeah, but you would
it-
still get the benefits of that.
yeah. I will just sort of like call out as we approach and go, "Do you want to speak before we begin?"
One of the bone collectors, which you can see within the tree, will speak out in that same way. We can speak if you want, but soon all there will be is screams. With your detect evil and good, Misha, you obviously get the location of all the undead. So I will actually reveal some of my
Oh, there's a
hidden.
second one.
And you would also sense, and I'm actually going to move you slightly. I'm just going to move you slightly so you can see them. You can see this skeleton here, just.
Yeah.
You can see that they have a chain which is attached to something, and you can sense another undead at the end of that chain.
Do you have proof you have
Oh,
the
great.
skull?
The one of the skeletons walks over to a pile of dirt, like freshly milled dirt, and will dig up and reveal the skull before bearing it down again.
Mm.
It is quite well protected, I assure you, and should your group decide to, I don't know, forego the hunt and try to steal it under my nose, it will not go well for you. But for now, let the hunt begin, aka let's roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
And
There's one little thingy. I have 20 uses of Flask of Holy Water on me.
Oh, you fucking
It
dead
would make sense to distribute those across the party.
yeah, that is fine.
So I would make sure that everyone has at least 3 flasks on them.
I have 5 because I
Gotta read a
Okay.
spell when all the dice get in the way.
Sorry.
So Octavian at 3, Katia adds 3, and Greed adds 3. I subtract 9.
What?
Yeah. As
Temp.
holy water.
Sorry, I had 3 what?
Holy water.
Holy water, gotcha.
Those.
Yeah. Yeah. As Valenta says, let the hunt begin. Wover's got their own initiative for some reason. So I'm going to remove Wover from the initiative, and they'll just go on your turn.
It's not. I was still in the middle of trying to adjust my spells, and now I can't.
Also, Misha, you
Why?
should put yourself in the top left corner of Wover.
Because we're in combat.
It won't let you?
Will not let me change my prepared spells because we are in combat.
Ah.
I didn't know that they would do that.
I didn't either.
It's fine. It just means I've not all
Let
my
me
spells
try
stopped.
removing you from the combat and see if can you do it
Yep.
now?
Let me just check. Yes.
Okay, so just let me know once that's done. I'll remove.
Yeah. Will do. I'm just.
Yeah, so as I was saying, as she says the hunt begins, the throne reassembles itself and forms into this lovely looking chap. I quite enjoy as a visual. The knight, I will also say, just because I like showing the visuals, looks like this.
Nice.
And I think that's the only visuals, so we will start off with a couple of my flame skulls. Actually, wait, how many flame skulls have I got? 3? Pretty is what I wanted, yeah. So this flame skull here, which I should have also revealed, will...
Would we have had a chance to do spells just before they started?
Yes.
Right. In that case, I will be doing my Guardian of Nature
Okay.
and taking the Great Tree.
Okay.
And I would be using my Star Form as well.
Okay. So at the beginning of combat, things are started off with a literal bang as one of the flame skulls fires off a fireball towards the party.
Alright, I will roll initiative now, James. Swapped. Can.
I'll just see in case you potentially outroll them. No, you didn't. Okay. So, yep, so one of the flame skulls is going to fire off a fireball towards the party. Should prompt you all for dex saves, hopefully.
And we all have a +5 bonus being next to Misha.
Yep. I see 2 rather low rolls. Oh god.
Wait.
Octavian, you succeeded. Greed, you failed. Aster, you succeeded. Wover would have succeeded.
Wover would be
So
14.
yeah, Wover succeeded. So Wover can take half the damage, so 13. Octavian would have succeeded, so Octavian take 13 damage instead.
Yep. I would
Misha,
have
you would have
gone.
also succeeded, so you take the 13 damage instead.
No, I added the 5. Wait,
Oh,
unless
you already
it's
added the
12?
5, in which case...
I already added, yeah.
I would have
Yeah,
gone
I
for
did
my
too.
So nothing
chalice.
Yep, so, yep.
13, yeah.
So, yeah.
Down
So yeah, everyone
Mhm.
takes... That's that.
to 62 because I've got 10 temporary hit points.
And then that's that. I actually got to properly start the combat. Was a good start. Go me. This other flame skull will, I think, for this turn, rather than going for that, it's going to cast Blur on itself. I think that's all this one's going to do. Did you actually cast? You said use Blur. To use Blur? Did you not want to actually do anything when I cast the spell? Try that again. There you go. So that one's got Blur up. One of my bone collectors. This bone collector, in fact. I guess. Oh, there's really no. He's going to fly over to here, I think. And it's going to target you, Greed, with a bad omen. So I need a wisdom save from you. You there, Greed?
Greed mentioned something about getting foods.
Oh, they must have missed that. We'll roll automatically. They succeed, so that's fine. Let me just see what it says for this effect. The eye brightly glows and seems to send an energy sweeping across Greed, but it's quickly burnt away. Right. Bone Golem. The Bone Golem marches out of its accompanying skeletal figures. Looks across the group. And I think it's going to target Octavian. This one.
Mm-hmm.
So it raises up its fist and fires off a shard of bone towards you, but your tree-like nature easily breaks it away. We'll follow that up with a second shot. That one, on the other hand, does hit.
Ow.
As these jagged shards of bone pierce into you and... Oh, actually, you only take... Give yourself 4 HP back. Because you would only take half the necrotic damage due to being near Misha.
Okay.
But yeah, you feel these bone shards dig into you and seem to drain your life force a bit, but Misha's holy aura washes that feeling away. And now we get the real fun part. Valenta, who will, with their short bow, an advantage, because they're hidden. Yeah, it did not give them advantage, so I'm just going to roll a d20 to see if that crit. Oh no, it does.
He crits on a 19?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
There is... It doesn't feel like it should at first as the blow hits. But then there's a strange call from the bone collectors, and the impact is much greater than you would have thought. So you're going to take an extra d6 from the initial blow. So that brings that to a 14. And then here comes the horrible bit. You're also going to take that.
Why?
Because she has sneak attack.
I've returned. Wait, she has sneak
Plus-
attack?
Plus an extra 9 damage on top of that.
Uh-oh.
What
Yes.
damage type is it?
Oh.
This is piercing specifically
Okay,
from
that's
a
fine.
magical bow.
I see.
She has advantage.
Yep. She was hidden, and also it is the first round of combat, so she has advantage against any creature that hasn't taken a turn.
Oh.
She's built like an assassin. That's fine.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've death warded, so it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was you. So I'm glad I did do death ward. My God.
Then
I mean, if they're built like a rogue, it means that they can't do something that extreme again.
and tarnish. You can just get a regular shot because you're you're part of Aster.
I forgot I have double.
And then she grins, licks her lips, and we'll just move over to here and beckon towards you, Aster. Oh, my skeletons. Skeletons are these. That one's not going to do anything yet. Because reasons. This one will also not do anything yet because reasons. Argus has apparently a million status effects on them and shouldn't really be in the combat. Oh, they got obliterated by Fireball. That's what.
They got obliterated by the fireball.
Yeah. Which brings us to. This initiative's gone weird. Sorry, I've skipped a turn here. Sorry,
How could you, man?
No, it's moved things down in a weird way. It's highlighted one of my skeleton groups for some reason, even though it's not their turn yet. Oh god. So let me take this back up to where it was, which will be Valent's turn. Alright, then it will be this Bone Collector's turn. Who will just, I don't know. Although it's not going to work. If this somehow works, the dice hate you, Katia. I'm going to try to...
Wisdom saving throw? Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Is that at advantage because Misha?
That's +5.
No, Misha gives a +5.
Okay,
Unless you did your
5.
motivational speech.
Oh, I was going to! Oh no! I was totally planning on it! Shit! Okay.
So
even without Misha's +5, you're fine.
I did not roll that.
It's because it
timed
auto
out.
rolls whenever you don't click it.
Yeah, it times out after a little bit. It's fine, you passed.
I passed. Fuck
Okay,
you, Valenta.
Be that skeleton who's not going to do anything. This flame skull. I have a flame skull all the way over there. No, I think I'll leave that flame skull for now. Octavian, your turn.
I don't like how you're laughing like that. Actually, wait, you're on my side. I do like how you're laughing like that.
What do I want to do? I want to find my spell first, because all my spells have moved around, annoying me. There it is. What's the ruling? So it's 60-foot range. That's beautiful. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh no, cats.
Meow.
Yeah.
So that hits all of those.
Yeah,
including the
target them
golem.
all.
So
Target
that's
them all,
1,
but
5.
and then just do their claws attack on their sheet. If you double click their sheet, that one should work. Yeah.
So I have a question for you, James.
Mm-hmm.
Out of... So the feature I got, the Boon of the Huntress, is when I deal damage, I re-roll the lowest die.
Mm-hmm.
That works for spells as well, doesn't it?
I'll say it works for attack roll spells.
but not my
the
conjure.
saving throws.
But okay, well that is an attack though.
It's only an
No,
attack.
it's
Oh,
not.
oh,
It's a
gotcha.
saving throw.
Yeah, I get what you mean now.
So
Sorry.
if you are something like Guiding Bolt or your Luminous Arrow, then you'd
Yep.
have advantage.
Yeah.
Whereas
I get-
something like a Fireball, you wouldn't. Not advantage, the damage thingy.
Yep. And I also get to move the kitty as well,
Mm-hmm.
which is up to 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, kitty. Hello.
No, God damn it.
Well,
Well, the kitty's invincible, so you can do whatever you want, Greek.
yeah.
Tank, I've messaged
So,
you.
I'm just going to move this one. So it's where it's got you out with.
apologies, I just saw that, Cam.
Yeah.
It's fine. We might be able to deal with whatever's left.
Took out a couple of the skeletons, but a couple made their saves. There's a few left. Anything else?
And that was only my action.
Mm-hmm. Which story
However,
form did you take, by the way?
I took Chalice.
Ah, you've gone for the healing. Interesting.
Yes. I figured something like this would happen where she says it's going to be 5-on-5, but she actually brings about 20 enemies. So I thought I'll go healer just in case.
She never said it was going to be 5-on-5. She just said your group versus mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
did say
was-
that.
When you initially mentioned it on the contract, James, you did state 5v5.
You guys are
Either
also
way.
warned that Valenta plays dirty.
Well, exactly.
And
But yes,
technically, I will say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these are not hers.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, but that's fine. I can't really do much as a bonus at the moment.
If you have the chalice, I believe the chalice is a bonus.
It's only so the chalice is when I heal. So when I cast a healing spell,
Ah, okay. You could healing word me.
I've already cast a spell.
And he's used an
Oh,
action.
okay, yeah.
He's used a level
That's true,
spell.
true.
In which
Uh,
case, we'll
hold
move
up.
to.
It's what? Yeah, so it is specifically when you use a spell. Damn it!
Yeah.
Because I took resilient, I can use my bonus action to burn a hit die to regain the hit die of health. But it's not technically a spell, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And that'll be your turn, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm actually going to move up a little bit to sort of almost like shield these two a bit.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Aster,
But
you're
yes,
up.
that's my turn.
Ooh.
You all do have a good berry as well, as a heads up. That was done back at the windmill.
I really need to do this more than I need. The question is Taylor, what is your plan before I make a decision?
Oh, is it my turn?
No, I'm asking what's your plan on your turn because it will help dictate my turn.
I haven't fully thought about it, but I was going to do probably spirit the sorry.
Spiritual
I'm
Guardian?
blanking on the name of the spell. Yes, thank you.
Or Spirit
I was struggling to say it for some reason. Yeah, Spirit Guardians. But I also think that I do have motivational speech prepared, which I could, but I don't think it would work out right now. So I think what instead,
Yeah, the only thing I can really think of is to cast Steps of Night on myself, and then also cast Spirit Guardians. Unless I don't have that prepared.
I was just trying to figure out if I needed to use a healing spell on myself or not.
I can heal you if you need me to heal you, if that's what you're trying to say.
It's just whether going for taking out some enemies or going for...
I figured I wanted to heal, save some healing till later on, but if you want me to do it now, like if you really think like
I'm at 12.
Okay. You could have just
Yeah,
asked. You could have just asked.
Yeah, I kind of hit them like a truck.
You could have just freaking asked.
Yeah, but the led to crit hit Aster with a sneak attack
I
crit.
also got scared of the dying, so you
Yeah,
guys are fine.
motivational speech does have a casting time of 1 minute, so you wouldn't be able to do that mid-combat.
No.
I just want to ask because like there's only one skeleton between our turns, and that matters. So.
Okay. If you want me to heal you, you could just ask me.
Okay. I just wanted to make. I didn't want to take over your turn. I wanted to ask before I.
Yeah. That's why I said if you want me to heal you, you could just ask me.
Yes.
Keep going.
Preferably a big heal if you can, but that'd be.
Okay. Will do.
Okay. Then I will.
I could do the other thing she could have done, but that would be really mean.
Okay, then I will go ahead and Hunter's Mark. And Tarnish is going to go here.
Yeah.
And I need to apply my Ranger's Quarry to me. How do I multi-target again?
Should just be able to alt-click and allow you to...
Okay, because I need to apply my Ranger's Quarry, since I believe everyone here is an undead.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will do my 3 attacks.
Solitaire.
Oh, my Hunter's Mark isn't working properly.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll roll 3 d6 for the crit on Hunter's Mark and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 10 extra damage so far. And then 1 more attack.
Okay. Okay. This one.
And 1 more d6 because Hunter's Mark isn't doing its damage right. So, all in all, that is 17, 19, 29 damage.
Yeah, this
And
thing
Tarnish
is...
will also use his reaction to deal an extra d6 of frost damage.
Okay.
6.
Okay, this thing is falling to pieces. That is really... Between the cat and you, it's done some serious damage.
Cool. That's it.
Okay, yeah, that's that skeleton over there, which so isn't doing anything. Katia, your turn.
Okay. I still want to cast Steps of Night on myself, I think. But I need to heal Aster. So,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Steps of Night would have been activated when you activated Twilight Sanctuary, so that would already be active, so you're fine on that.
Okay, never mind then. In that case, DM,
Mm-hmm.
would you say these creatures are undead?
All of them are, yes.
You know, I got a wonderful little spell we can use.
Yeah.
Um,
Up to you.
but I think Aster wants healing first. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move the 5 feet so I can touch him, and then I'm going to cast. Let's just do Cure Wounds. Okay, so I'm gonna boop, and then we're gonna boop.
Only at level 1.
Ah, I didn't even think about that. Sorry.
If you want to say you upcast it,
yeah,
I'll allow
I
you
will-
to roll the extra.
Okay. What do I roll? Just another D8?
It's 2d8 for every level.
2d8.
2d8, got it. Sorry, I had intended to do it at a higher level. I didn't even... That's my bad.
Yeah, so have another 8 on top of that. Aster?
Okay.
Can I... Okay.
Still got your bonus action.
Yeah. I'm just looking to see, like, what I can do for a bonus action. It's an instantaneous, that's a reaction.
You could use your Twilight Sanctuary to give Aster temporary HP on top of
Yeah,
what you've done
that's
healing wise.
true. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I will do that then.
Yeah.
Fortitude. Ooh! Nice!
Nice. So
That was a great one.
14.
Alright, that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Misha, you are up.
Okay, so there's these 2 bone collectors. Valenta is there,
Mhm.
and then there's a group of skeletons here. There's no other undead.
Well, there's the flame skull you can see here. And there's another flame skull down here, and you can sense something big over here. And another flame skull you can see.
Okay. Over there. Fuck. Okay. I am probably going to use my... what's it called? The thing. Nature's Wrath. Probably on Valenta. And the big thing that I can't see yet.
Okay.
Unless... well, sorry, it's either those 2 or this group of skeletons, and I'm not sure what Greed is going to do.
That's a good question.
Because if you're going to fireball the skeletons, then I'm definitely not going near the skeletons.
I cannot, because I don't want to get rid of cat when it's when it's doing so much damage. So I'm probably...
The cat's invulnerable.
cat's-
You won't destroy
cat's
it.
Cat's invulnerable. You won't do anything.
Why
to the cat.
have I always thought we've killed it?
No.
Like,
We do insane damage to the cat, but the cat is invulnerable. It just stays there.
Yeah. On its sheet, it has 9,999 HP just to stop death.
But above table, I was planning on attempting to clear some of the skeletons with a fireball.
Yeah, if you're going
well,
to fireball the skeletons, then I'm going for Valenta. If you're doing something else, then I can restrain the skeletons and make them no longer a problem. But
I think maybe if you're able to solo, if you're able to
distract Valenta, yes.
Yeah, that might be best shout.
Then I am on my way. Oh fuck. Lay on hands on Aster. Let's give them 15 health. Does that work? Come on. I had an error. Are you healed, Aster?
It doesn't look like it gave it to me. Did it? No, it did not. I can add it manually.
Okay.
Yeah, just take the 15 off and Aster can add it on.
There we are.
Come on.
Okay, getting close. What you actually see within chained up, at least for now, or held by a chain, is this.
Oh, it's a snakey.
Get the bone snake.
And it did not prompt me for a save, so let me do. What's the save for this?
It is a strength saving throw.
Okay.
DC 16.
Okay. Lenta. Okay, so the big snaky thing is not restrained.
I will say that that's really, really cool looking.
The skeleton, I'm almost certain, cannot make the save unless it rolls insanely high, which doesn't. Okay, so yep, you managed to trap Valenta, which is a bigger deal than you think. And that's your turn, I believe, because you've actioned, moved, bonus actioned.
Wolver can bite.
Wolver is going to dash, so we
Okay.
move
Good
a
dash
bit
back to the group. Like
Yep.
Okay, which would then bring us to my Bone Knight, who can I get within range of one like that? Yeah, that would broken attack tarnish, so that's fine then. Yeah. You know what, just for...
damn, I just realized something.
You can always
Actually,
attack
tarnish.
Tarnish if you want.
Tarnish won't be able to do enough damage to it, so feel free. You get an attack opportunity with Tarnish against the Bone Knight.
Oh no, he's used his reaction. He can move.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait, when did they use the reaction?
To give me extra frost damage. They have infused strikes, which lets them add damage to.
Yep.
I think it's a D6. I can check it again just to make sure.
It's a D6, yeah.
Yeah. They are going to... They raise up their great sword and imbue it with necrotic energy. And they are... I do not know how this spell actually functions. No, it's going to be like that. So they'll do 2 swings at you, Katia.
Ouchie.
That first one misses very badly. Their second does manage to beat your AC. And they will hit you with Wrathful Smite. It will prompt you for a Wisdom save, but I'm more going for the damage than the...
For the save at 5, and for the damage, resistance because Misha is within 10 feet.
So that's +5 plus what?
So it's a +5 to the save, which brings up to a 15, which makes it a success. But
Oh,
you'd still take all the damage, you just don't get the frightened effect. You're not under the effect of his Wrathful Smite.
And the damage is halved because it is
Off the
necrotic.
necrotic, so yeah, give yourself 2 HP back.
okay.
So. And only does get 2, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep, and that is the Bone Knight's turn. And now as he has began moving, his troops will begin moving. Because like I said, Valenta did only bring a few, it's just a few of those brought some extras with them. Such as the Bow Knight, who for some reason rolled it because of Tarnish. I forgot Tarnish was there.
Yep, that matters.
It does. Yeah, so that was, I think yeah, that one. And it's this one, which will move to here. And take a shot at, you know what, Greed, why not? Let's give Greed some love. Greed doesn't get enough love.
Oh boy.
It misses.
Nice.
I imagine Reed standing there like the arrow isn't coming at him, and all it does is just hit the ground in front of him.
I hit the wrong thing. I was meant to get the measuring tool out, not the circle.
It's fine, I'll
Sorry.
bleach your little thing.
Keep hitting the wrong bloody ones to measure distance.
Ha! I hit Octavian.
No.
Oh no!
It's rarity, I can celebrate.
Oh no.
And this one, for some reason, has taken a personal vendetta against Tarnish. So it's just going to swing its sword at Tarnish.
Maybe it's never killed a dragon before and it's a little excited.
Was this
Yeah.
one here, right here, James?
This one just swung at Tarnish, yeah.
It has ended within its term within 10 feet of my kitty.
Yep, yeah.
It gets attacked.
Yeah, they don't know how your spell works, so yeah.
Swipe, swipe.
Swing.
Oh, that's
I
gonna
didn't mean to
everyone,
hit.
isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's
So
because
it's
of
hit
how
the-
that's...
It's hit the dead one,
Yeah.
and it's hit that one
Double
and that
gun.
one. I
Yeah. So
keep
that
meaning
one...
to untarget.
No,
I've just
I think
untargeted.
it's how this one's set up. It's set up to basically hit everything within, like, range. I might need to
Oh.
change that due to how
Oh.
it works.
I've always just targeted them because it's
Yeah.
easier. But yes, it would have been this one
Um,
that got hit, not the rest of them.
Right, yeah, Greed.
Go,
You're up.
Buddy, let's go! So you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Fireball, do.
That's not the theme I was thinking of, Cam.
Fireball.
No,
Oh, you're gonna get tarnished with
There we
that,
go.
but I don't
Boom.
think you care.
Nope. Oh my god, I've got so many errors on my screen.
God damn it, Cameron.
I don't know why you have it wrong.
That's the one I meant, Cameron.
Oh, whoops. Well, it was close enough.
It wanted a save off of me for the cat, so... Well done, you hit my cat for 13 damage.
Hell yeah.
Only 9,984 to
You
go.
brought down the bone golem and all of pretty much every single skeleton apart from this one, which somehow survived.
Are you sure it survived? It might be the effect might be under the cat.
Oh no, yeah, it died. Yeah, you managed to basically wipe out the entire army.
There we go. Right, the rest is on you lot. Grim will take it.
Damn!
And there we go.
Good on you, Greed.
Well, that thins the herd somewhat, which makes things
Manageable.
easier for me.
You're welcome, James.
I mean, that's another reason I went for the key, because I was thinking, it's a lot of work for James to do. Let's cull some things.
Yep.
Does the giant cat have a name?
Mittens.
Pringles.
Mittens? Aww.
Oh,
It
it's
was the name of
Mittens, yeah.
Octavian's cat that he had on his ship when his ship went down.
It's
Alright.
the ship cat.
It's also the form that Octavian takes when he turns into his cat.
Except this one is
big-
slightly bigger.
Yeah, this one's
Very
bigger
big.
and looks angrier. But yeah, Octavian's basically like a big fluffy Maine Coon in his cat form.
Magic missile, second level, Octavian.
No!
He doesn't want to risk missing.
Mhm. No,
Any more while
he
you're
needs
at
to do
it?
as many
No.
attacks to break concentration is the idea.
Yep.
My concentration can't be broken. Well, it can at the moment because I didn't take dragon.
But you have
But
advantage.
good
so-
luck trying, yeah.
Hey, that's 4 attempts. So
It hasn't prompted me for a single roll.
It's because you don't have concentration applied to you.
I should do because my form is concentration. My guardian of nature is concentration.
Wait,
Yeah, it just didn't apply it. I just applied it.
But your cat
I
is
didn't
also
need-
concentration.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
So it is. Yes, I should never been able to do that.
Yeah,
so
guardian of
technically
nature.
your
Yeah.
guardian of nature would be gone.
Yes. Damn it! I forgot about that. I didn't get any warning about that either.
No, for some reason it didn't apply concentration automatically for some reason. I don't know if that's something that has been
Well, it-
switched or...
That's
It used to
unfortunate.
be that if I was concentrating and went to cast a concentration spell,
Yeah.
it would warn me.
But
But it
yeah, I
didn't.
don't think it applied the concentration when you actually cast a spell. So give me... Actually, that means it didn't prompt you for the other attack I hit you with. So give me 5 concentration checks.
5 con checks, damn.
1, 2,
And I killed the cats!
3.
Yeah.
Ah, but was that before I cast the cat or not? Is the question.
No, that would be after
Only
you
after
cast
the
the
cat.
cat.
No.
Damn you!
The thing is the
Well,
skeleton.
I-
Yeah, I would have lost it anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, he magic missiled you. Like, what do you expect?
Yeah,
Like, that's
James, you are aware
So-
this means war, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
And there goes your cat. Ah.
No.
To be honest, it's mostly done its work anyway, so
Yeah.
Right, what's this one going to do? To be honest, I might just have it do its actual base attack, because I very rarely get to do that.
It has a base
You know what?
attack.
Yeah, just
It can do
shit, I
other
don't-
stuff than fireball and magic missile.
yeah, amazing. You can fire off little beams of fire. At Octavian. Ew.
I mean, that second one misses.
Oh, for some reason, for a moment, I saw a nat 20, and I don't know why.
Yeah, no, that second one rolled an 11. The first one got me fair.
Yeah.
It met my AC.
Alright,
Anyhow,
alright, this bone collector, sensing your low HP, or relatively low HP, is gonna fly in and sweep with its talons at you.
yeah. The dice hate me
And-
tonight.
Yeah. I don't know, what's that constitution save for? Oh,
I don't know. It just told me to roll one.
oh, you're diseased.
Ew.
Thank.
Well- Good thing I'm here.
So, this is actually quite a nasty disease too.
Oh no.
Let me get you the details of it, because I'm going to say that you probably know enough about diseases. This is what it does.
Thanks.
That birdie doesn't like you.
Yeah, no shit.
Now, Valenta would be at disadvantage, but isn't because
Oh,
What do you mean?
God! Did you read the ending of that?
It's only if it's as a 0 as a result, so it's the
A
maximum
result of the
HP.
disease.
Next, yeah.
Yeah. So Valenta has, I'm gonna say, this feature. Oh no, that's melee. That's specifically melee. Ignore me. Do I have anything for this then? No, she would be at disadvantage.
Which
but
means-
no, because she has Vex on her weapon.
She has what
Which means
on her
you-
weapon?
It still
Vex
means that
on-
she can't sneak attack, because even if she has advantage, she would have disadvantage. And if you have dis, it doesn't matter if you have advantage, you cannot gain sneak attack.
No.
In fact, it doesn't matter how she gained
disadvantage
advantage.
Gets cancelled out.
That
No,
doesn't make sense, because by that logic, she would always get sneak attack if she has advantage regardless of disadvantage. It would work both ways.
It's one of the
because
things
that-
in sneak attack. It says
No.
in sneak attack,
No,
if you have disadvantage at all, you do not get it.
What?
Yeah.
No, you do get it. You do get
No, if you
sneak attack.
it is if you roll with disadvantage, and she doesn't.
It says as long as the rogue doesn't have disadvantage.
You don't
Hmm.
you don't need advantage on the attack roll if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target. The ally doesn't have the incapacity, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. She doesn't have disadvantage on the roll because
Yeah.
advantage and disadvantage cancels.
It technically is two positives. They don't cancel and not exist. It's one of the weird, like, rule situations.
Yeah, but by that logic, because it also says if you have advantage on the roll, you get sneak attack. So she would get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Because that
She-
don't have disadvantage only counts with the ally condition.
She has sneak attack. That's just it. That's how
I have a question. I do have a question, James. Are you
Mhm.
targeting Octavian with her?
No.
Good, because the sneak attack would not work.
Why?
Alert. Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen.
That's not why she's.
She's not getting this because she's unseen. She was getting this because of
Damn it.
ally.
Damn it, okay.
vexing.
My bad then. Damn, I thought I had that one.
Nearly.
Worth a try.
Just in range. I could do that. I mean, that's an action. Does she have anything as a bonus action? Yeah. I mean, she might not even hit. You're quite. Oh no, she does. And then 19 sneak attack damage. Right, and that's Valenta's turn. This bone collector. What shall I have this one do? Honestly, smelling the scent of blood on Octavian, I think it would go for it. Oh, no, wait, I've still got Katia targeted for some reason. The dice really don't like you, Octavian. Oh god, I brought Octavian to death's door.
I do not gain exhaustion though.
Durability or something?
Is resilient.
Durable, yes.
Durable,
Yeah. So I'll remove. Yeah, so you can remove that.
That's handy at least.
Valenta also makes a strength save against the
At the end of her
strain.
turn.
Yeah.
However, that does mean my starry form's gone as well.
Okay,
And
she's
she
no longer
breaks.
restrained.
Yeah.
I've just taken my starry form off, James.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
and that is that's that turn. This flame skull. I think I'm just gonna have it defend itself for now. Why is the automation not set on these? And again. Pass blur. Thank you. So that's all that one's gonna do. Octavian, I need at the end of your turn actually no, you've got your action or your bonus action.
I mean, I'm going to...
Or movement technically.
I mean, there's no point moving with these two next to me. I'm gonna use my action just to juice some health into myself.
Okay.
So
Now be your turn. So
target myself, cure wounds, 3rd level.
yeah. Do you apply the damage from the attack, Aster?
I did.
Aster, you're up.
Okay. I will go ahead and what's my best bet? How injured is this? This guy's barely scratched? Okay.
Yeah.
What's my range on that? Oh, it doesn't look right.
Oh. Fine. I have to look at that. The automation's probably been updated and overridden the visuals.
But yeah, it appears, and I believe it immediately makes an attack roll if I want it to.
Yeah.
And I will use my bonus action to apply Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Like reapply it for free because I can.
Yeah. That all your turn?
That is it for now.
Okay. Skeleton. Okay, it's this one. It looks to Valenta. And she shakes her head for now and raises up. Two fingers. And it nods. That skeleton's dead. Katia, you are up.
Alright, goodness, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Sorry, I am a mean troll. Okay. Shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to use... Do I not have that prepared? I thought I did. Oh, I do. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a masculine word. Because Octavian, me, Aster are not doing good.
Yeah.
If I do it on
Tarnish has appeared.
Tarnish?
Yeah, Tarnish is gone.
Tarnish is gone. Misha and Greed, how are your health so far?
Fine. I am practically unhurt.
Okay. Green. Okay, so I'll just do the three of us, and I'll just do it on a lower level. I'm not gonna do too much right now. Actually, hold on. I have to... Hold on. Okay. Octavian, me, Aster.
actually up the initiative a bit.
Did it go through? Oh, there it goes.
Thank you.
I know it's
And
not
you still
much,
have-
but just to keep
You
us
still
alive.
have your action if you want to, for example, swing your mace, which is particularly good at undead, or use something else. That was
Okay.
more just me saying you have your action, and
That
was me making the actual suggestion. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swing my mace on this guy.
Yeah.
Boop.
That hit, and because it's an undead, it did the extra damage, so...
Didn't do much damage.
An extra
Only 9 damage?
Yeah.
Only 9 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunate. Okay.
But still
9
better
damage
than
is
no
still
damage.
Yep.
Okay, this thing is just wrestling against its chains, but doesn't do anything. Misha, you're up.
You want me to get rid of the
That would be nice.
Scatterites, Bone Collectors, or mess up Volenta, because she is annoying.
Whichever you find is more valuable. I placed the Bestial Spirit over there to annoy her.
Yeah, fair. Okay, for now. No, I'm going to get rid of the Bone Collectors. Oh! I just realized I don't have to move to get rid of them.
Yep, that hits.
Is the other one also within range? I'm gonna hit it again.
Also, roll me an extra d8. Oh, you didn't need to because you killed it.
Would the extra D8 possibly have killed it on the first strike?
No, not quite.
What properties does he have again? Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to what's it called? Brighten up the swords, increase the lights.
Yes.
Was it a bonus action? Oh wait, no, it's an action.
Which thing is this you're trying to do?
The
I'll use an
Sunsword
action
has
to
a...
expand its.
Oh, it's an action. Never mind.
Yeah. But if you wanted to, you could still get within range of Volenta with your movement.
Yeah. Let's do that. How big was the range again? 15 feet? Or
Yeah, it's a
30
15
feet?
foot radius. think it's 15 feet unless you use your action to.
Well, it is 15 bright light and then additional 15 dim, so it's 30 feet total.
That's true.
Which means all attacks. Okay. Then I'm gonna stand there. All attacks she
Okay.
should make are with disadvantage, I believe, if I remember vampires correctly.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna bonus action Armor of Agathis.
Yep.
Infernal.
Okay. Bone Knight seems to be ignoring Aster, despite Aster putting a spell on it. And do I want to try that? That could be fun. Now that's not going to work on any of the parties, so that one worked, that one worked, that one worked, so yeah. Couple of swings at Katia, I think. Do I want to?
Please be nice to me.
Should be continue for a wisdom save.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah, you easily make that save. Nice.
nice.
But you're no longer within Misha's
It's a 20 with hair extensions.
Nice. And with that, it takes its second swing at you. But that one you're able to block with your shield.
So, if I remember correctly, isn't my mace like supposed to be like anti-undead sort of thing? Like, isn't there like extra damage?
It did an extra
Okay.
D.
I just wanna make sure.
D8 on damage, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Thank you.
No problem. So that's that done. It's then gonna move to here, I think, just for why not? Greed, you're up.
Oh. So let's have a look. Octavian, how are you doing? Are you doing alright against the bird?
How about like the bird's gone on my screen?
One of them is.
Two birds.
It's
One
gone
here
for
and one
me.
here.
Refresh.
No, it's still there.
I'm gonna
Oh,
log
no.
out, log back, and refresh.
From Tank's POV, you can't actually see it.
Yeah.
because I can see his.
Yeah, for me it's gone.
I think that's because it's in the tree.
Oh, in the tree. That makes
Oh.
sense.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh.
Oh, actually,
Oh, do you know what? I just had second thoughts because I was
your
gonna.
lack of dark vision is letting you. Is then letting
I
you
have
see
dark
it.
vision. I've got the monocle. I have dark vision now, don't I? I've got it attuned. No, I haven't got it attuned. Why is that not attuned?
Perhaps it just sort of felt like to the wayside because we don't tend to need it often.
Yeah.
But I definitely remember you saying you attuned to it. You may have not like did
Oh,
so.
it-
on your sheet.
Oh no, it's not even because it's goggles of night. You don't attune to goggles of night.
No, I think it's
Ah.
just not applied to it
But
automatically to your
I'll say because
sheet,
I've got them
so-
equipped.
Yeah, let me do this then. There you go. You should be able to see it now.
That's better. Yes, I can see things now.
In that case, can you also remind me just what this circle is here?
That was where I placed my restrain aura,
Oh, okay.
but that was a temporary effect.
No problem at all. Well, in that case, I feel like everybody is doing okay. Shout now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Valentia.
Go towards us.
Are you going to push her back or draw her in?
I wasn't going to do either. However, if you want me to do either,
If you could pull her in by 5 feet, then she would be just within my range, and she's
That's
gonna
perfect.
hate that very much.
I will do that then. I was originally going to pull her forward, but I didn't want to do it just in case that meant putting you
Oh.
in danger.
Can you give me my dice lock?
Never.
Ah,
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yank towards.
25
hefty
points
hit.
damage. Hell yeah. Love to see it.
Pull her out of the tree. Get out.
Anything else?
I'm actually gonna move behind Octavian. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Back to my flame skulls. This one. You know what? I don't give Greed enough love with magic missile.
Wait, who's got magic missile?
The
The
flame
little
skulls.
skulls.
Oh no, no! I fucking saw that, and I was gonna fucking hit it, but
oh no.
however, fuck you. Get out of here.
It's a flame.
Oh no, it's a
Before
flame
you
skull,
do,
it's a flame skull.
flame skull.
Redo.
Yeah, I'll say that you don't do that because Greed's not that dumb.
Yeah, we've fought these before as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, refund resource. There we go. you
You say he's not that dumb, but this is Greed.
I mean, the
I
anger
feel-
probably took control. It's like, who fucking did that?
Did I lose concentration on my Twilight Sanctuary?
You
No,
don't need
That's not
concentration for
frustration,
that.
so it's
Yeah,
still
but to
active.
say. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm being silly.
This one's going to hover over to this tree and give Misha some love.
I will just say that was very merciful, so I do appreciate it.
And let's give Misha the big love.
Oh, of course.
Quick, Katia, they're stealing your
Oh.
job.
Huh?
I said they're
What?
stealing your job. I said they're stealing your job.
Shit!
It did get its ally.
Come on. Come on. Give me a good one. No!
Who?
No!
Hold on.
I could wheel. I could be wheeled.
I can only wheel one person. I don't know.
I'm the only one who a wheel would help.
Yeah, I will wheel.
I'm on death's door.
You have a good berry
Sure.
to, if needs be, but yes. Yes, I will wheel Aster.
Wait, and the Bone Knights? Oh, they succeeded.
Yep, Bone Knight did succeed.
That's
And
I don't know why
I
it's
think that's
targeted me.
that-
Oh, because I'm still targeting myself like an idiot.
So, I'll
Plus-
undo the
plus-
damage against you, Aster, and take 16 damage instead.
okay.
I forgot those things were there.
Yeah. Now, there's someone just floating skulls in the trees. This bone collector just sort of flaps a bit because it was just on the edge of the fireball.
Wow.
Yep, it did really bad. This one, the fireball apparently distracted it so much it just could not get you.
Burn its
Mhm.
Now,
eyelashes.
Valenta on the start of her turn just takes 20 damage. Because she's in the range of a very annoying item.
Mm-hmm.
So, she doesn't have an ally within range. Oh, this is bad for her. What is she gonna do? She's gonna have to... Technically, it'd be flat, but then she wouldn't get that. Gonna risk an attack opportunity from your spirit. I don't know if he gets attack opportunity.
They do. They.
Yep, so feel free to attack her. That's a hit.
Yep.
She snarls somewhat. And then she with disadvantage, right? You said?
It's sunlight.
Because she's in the light, yeah. So first she's going to do this on you. Oh god, I've got Aster targeted still. She cannot target two people, so let me remove the effect from Aster. And then she will take 2 swipes. Why did that not prompt me? I'll re-roll that. Oh, her hunter's mark works. Fun.
But a 16 misses.
Yeah, so that would miss. So I'll undo the damage on you.
Wait, why did I roll con save?
Concentration check?
Oh
no,
it's detect evil and good. That's
Yeah.
why. Unless no, it's something else.
No, because her claws doesn't have anything. No, it does. It's what? No, that'd be set up dumb if that's been set up like that. There's no way that's a... What? Where?
Where?
Why
What?
would that be
Indeed.
set up as a con save? Go away. Sorry, for some reason on these sheets, because she is technically a higher grade vampire spawn, so she has the grapple thing that they have.
Oh, I see.
But for some reason, it triggered that as a save, and a con save of all things.
The grapple that we basically eliminated because it's.
Yeah. Oh, and I need to re-roll. I didn't roll that with this, so let me re-roll. Apparently, Tank, you attempted to change prepared spells.
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to read one.
Oh,
I was trying to get
does
it,
hit.
pull it up, and I caught the bloody.
17 would hit with the disadvantage, so you would take that damage. I don't think there's anything else she can do. No. She's just trying to bring you down, but she is going to nod to the skeleton behind. And now it's time for my Flameskull, who has not yet got involved in the fight. Yes. But it's not going to do what it would normally do because of that. In fact, I think it is just going to do this instead. Did that? Huh? Did that? I think that did it right. 1d4 plus 1. I don't know what that automation is, but sure. It blasts you with its magic missile. They seem quite intent on bringing you down.
Oh no.
Octavian, you're up.
Yep. Those flame skulls are going to ruin us if we don't deal with them. But
Make strength save last time, so I have to do it now. What it would be.
That is I'm going to do something that's probably going to be a bit more on the risky side of things. But I'm going to recast my last 4th level spell for Guardian of Nature.
Okay. Are you going to stand up first as you're still prone?
Yes, I'll stand up first, sorry. Like, this would literally be as he stands up. But as he stands up, it just shifts into his Great Tree variant.
Yep.
That's
and he will you have his harpoon, and he's just going to attempt to drive it into the eye of this thing,
which is in its mouth.
Get him.
Yes.
Get him.
And the beauty is, because I've gone for the Guardian of Nature, my harpoon now has advantage.
Yep.
And just because I can, I'm going to blow one of my astral sparks as well on it.
Cool. Took some heavy damage from that.
Is it 5 or more than its AC?
Yes.
Then it is pinned.
Ah, yes. You're pinned it to the tree.
I've pinned it more so to the floor.
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
And it's
really activating Guardian of Nature bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Damn.
It's beautiful that it's a bonus action. It really is beautiful that I can do that as a bonus.
Yeah.
But yes, that will be my turn.
Okay, which brings us to the Aster group.
So this skeleton, it looks like it's about to try to undo the binds on the Naga. Well, even at disadvantage is a good idea. Well, first I'm gonna have the bestial spirit actually go and try to maybe kill it.
Yep. Oh, solid hit. And let me just test something. No, not quite in range. Okay. But yeah, that's a very solid hit. Takes a lot of damage from that. Still standing.
And then Aster.
Even. Yep, you bring it down.
Nice.
Before
She
it
lets
could
out a
unleash it.
frustrated growl.
And my bonus action. Let me see if I can do this as a bonus.
Pointing, I didn't even get to face any of the fun ones. Okay. Not yet, at least. A prelude to the true Tango.
I'm going to put a proper tree between me and Valento.
Mm-hmm.
And I needed to make sure that thing didn't enter the fight, at least not right this second, so...
Nice.
And your Hunter's Mark.
Yep, and Hunter's Mark. Four extra damage.
Good damage.
And I... Yeah. I do technically drop my heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
Uh,
All good.
but, yeah, that's fine. That's it.
Right. So Katia, you're on death's door. You have an action, a bonus action, or movement.
I think I'm going to another mass healing word on myself and Octavian, Aster, and anyone else that needs it desperately.
Pretty much the entire party at
That's
this point. They've
everyone,
all
yeah.
taken damage.
All right. Where's Greed? Oh, there he is.
Hello.
And
Take
Misha
care of
did
you.
it.
Yep. Okay. Mass healing word.
Mass healing word is just a set amount, isn't it? It's not a pool.
Equal 2d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
At higher levels, it's an extra d4.
I believe
So-
what Cam is asking if you can distribute the HP over different people.
Yeah. So if you kind of
Right.
like choose the number, kind of like
Up to
Lay on
up to 6 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a flat roll that everyone gets, basically the
Gotcha.
same amount of healing.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
roll it
what
at 4th level though, just to really give us
Yeah.
cool, cool,
boost.
cool. Good shout.
Ooh, not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Healing is what we need.
And that is your turn.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Because that's all. The bone naga, its chain dropped, looks to the skeletal figure, and then because someone's technically come within range, it will just try to eat your dog or weird flesh puppy.
Not the dog!
Second attack is a miss. I believe.
It is.
I think so. Is it? It may not be. My brain is...
Seems to be saying it's a hit.
Oh, it is a hit. Yes, you're correct.
Okay, they are dismissed, I believe.
That's
from
fine.
Missouri.
They did their purpose.
Yep. Misha, you versus Valenta.
Not the fight we anticipated, but the fight we get. Let's get this started, shall we?
That should be doing extra damage to her, right? Yes, so roll me an extra d8.
Oh, that is correct. Nice.
She'll take that. Yep.
You know what?
Oh, making a second snaring strike. Interesting. Well and truly
Okay.
Restrained.
She's
That was
restrained again.
She
She
is
takes
restrained.
1d6 piercing damage at the start of each turn. And she has to take a strength athletics check to get out of it this time.
Okay. Right.
I'm going to hit her again.
Yep.
And another d8.
Mm-hmm.
And for funsies, I am gonna take a couple of steps back so she is still in range.
Which would provoke an attack opportunity, right?
With disadvantage, yes.
Yes, I'll just take a swing at you as you I think she's still no, that was advantage, but would a 22
With
hit
22
still?
it still hits.
Yeah. Okay, she does, but yeah, she gets a little bit of a blow on you.
It's the difference is either she gets one attack or she gets two attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
To make sure she doesn't get her. Oh, this one would have been straight because of her feature anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But that shall be my turn.
Okay. What is this guy gonna do? This guy's some interesting thing, but I don't think he's got much to do here. So I guess surprisingly, this one is quite brutal. But kind of just looks at Katia on the ground. Almost looks like it's going to raise up its greatsword and slam down. But instead swings it overhead and goes for Aster.
Yeah, I don't think Valenta would want to kill her her
Prize.
pet. Yeah, her prize.
No.
And that is Bone Knight's turn. Greed.
Oh. Valentia or a Bone Knight? What we more annoyed by?
Probably
Katia
gonna-
is close to death, to be fair.
Yeah. Bone Knight's probably the best option right the second. Since
Yeah.
it's almost down.
Eldritch Blast, and I'm going to be pushing it away as far as possible if I do not kill it.
That was punctured.
Oh, that means crits, right?
Yep. Sec one unfortunately misses.
Oh, that's why it's 2d10. Okay.
Me uno momento.
Unless, Tank, you would like to use wheel to boost that to make the hit.
Sorry, I was muted. I did say wheel, but yes, I will.
Oh wow, that
And it does.
actually makes it. That actually makes it a hit.
Nice. Good shit.
Gives them an extra 10 damage.
And push another 10 foot.
Yep. They are still standing though.
They're still standing. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're one of the hardier members of this fight.
Do
Just
I
standing.
don't think I
Thank you.
Just looking for anything for a bonus action, but I do not think I do. So yeah, that'll be my turn. Let's try.
Flame Skull number 1. Why not? Let's give Reed some more magic missile love.
Why?
You're the nearest target to this one.
Well, joke's on you. I'm gonna hellish rebuke it again. I'm joking.
Oh,
Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god! Fuck off!
you stabbed
I believe both of the flame skulls just did that.
Yep.
No, that was just one.
Just one.
It just upcast it.
Fuck you.
This Flame Skull, on the other hand, is going to fly over to the Bone Naga.
Out of curiosity,
And
did he really roll a d4? A 4 on a d4? Because this is the third time I've seen them use the max damage.
That is a really good point.
Yeah, you've literally
must-
just rolled 5. Yeah. D4. It's just rolling
no,
5
it's-
damage.
The animation,
Oh, it's
the
just-
automation says that it's doing it. I think it's just not
Okay.
actually showing the dice for some reason.
Weird.
Can you do me a favor?
I'm gonna.
Can you just roll 2 more magic missile onto me?
Also, yeah.
Or on a creature that's actually dead. Here, you can use Arcus for that.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I can take it.
Masochist.
Alpha's for some reason wants to target.
Yeah, okay.
No, that one did it. Yeah, it rolls the dice, but then just says the number that it did for each of them. So
Okay.
yeah.
Weird.
So this one will use its Mage Hand to unleash the Bone Naga.
Oh yeah, to be fair, if it hit me for 5 damage each time, I'd be dead by now. All fairness.
Bone Collector literally can't do much except attack you, Tank, so it tries. It doesn't succeed.
Misses. Backhand it.
It looks at you pitifully. Valenta takes 20 HP damage at the start of her turn and
a
is
D6.
looking. And a D6.
Because of,
Roll the D6.
Yep.
Okay. That's an extra 5 damage, but that's half because resistance.
It's magical
so
piercing.
she's just resistant to piercing.
Okay.
Oh god, no, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. And then with her flat roll, she will fire off her 2 shots with the short bow of warning at you.
Wait, why is it flat?
Because
Because you're damaged.
That was melee.
Oh no, that's only with melee. Ignore me. She
Melee
missed
still
either way.
depends anyway.
So,
She missed either way.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, this flame skull. I'm gonna make sure that the automation is up to date on this flame skull before I roll it, because some of them weren't for some reason. Flame skull. Got a magic missile. Got a magic missile. Misha with its love.
Wow.
Whew.
Just double check the configuration, that's right. Yes. Yeah, so it's doing the same damage for each bolt, which is what it's meant to do. It's meant to roll once for the damage and then. Yeah, so. Yeah, it hit hard, but Misha is still standing. Octavian.
Well, I'm not going to let this thing get an attack on me to go and heal, so I'm just going to have to stab it.
Yep.
So, harpoon to your face.
There's a dead
that
birdie.
I don't know who to heal. I don't have.
Maybe heal the other healer?
That's what I'm looking. I'm seeing what I've got. Healing word.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think because obviously.
Aster still has death ward, I think, right?
That's a good
I
point.
do still have death ward.
Yes. So in that case, I will healing word. Katia.
Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
Second level.
Yay! Ooh, much better. Thank you.
That thing's still standing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now it can't get up to attack anyone.
Yeah.
That's, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah.
I know. I know
sorry.
it still can. Yes.
If it moves. Oh wait, never mind. I was going to say if it moves past this region where you're standing, it would provoke an attack of opportunity from me.
Okay, so where do you want me to stand?
No, it's doesn't matter.
Oh, it's just if it moves anyway.
If it moves away from me or past this square, it will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I mean, in that case, then, sorry, I would retcon my movement. I would probably more likely head over towards this direction where I know she was, so I could at least get. I'd sort of go there so I can get sight on her.
Okay. Okay, Aster.
Okay. Aster is going to. You see Aster like rev up. And it casts Zephyr Strike.
Yep. Which apparently the automation's out of date for that, but
And
it might
then
not work properly, but
I immediately run and you see like Aster begin to like spin, like literally as they're running, their legs curling around each other like there's no bones almost as they twist and turn. And I will use the Zephyr Strike advantage on my second strike, which just gives me a d8 extra damage.
You already had advantage because of restrain.
With the d8 extra damage is there
And with
as
that, you do bring her down.
I imagine Aster like twists and turns and like literally like decapitates her, holding up her head in one hand. I can also roll my third attack if she has if you want her to be death's doored, but
At this point, I would, but she's just going to die immediately from Misha's sunlight, basically. So
yeah.
Back from 1 minute.
Okay. And so I have one more attack, which I will. I'm going to, yeah, I will go ahead and strike this.
Flame Skull does have blow on, I think, that one. So yeah, but you still hit. Doing some good damage. Yeah, I think something's changed so concentration isn't applying when it
Yeah, I
should.
think the automation is broken. And then I would move, I would use, so I have 30 feet of extra movement.
Yeah.
And no attacks of opportunity, so I would move, out of the way, behind trees.
Yeah. Lick your wounds, etc.
Like down here.
Yeah. Katia.
Yes.
You're up.
Okay. Sorry. Where did my mouse go? Oh my goodness.
Would you like to stand up? Just because.
Yes, that is the first thing I will do. So I'm gonna get up. I'm sorry, my mouse disappeared. I'm just trying to find it so I can click on the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh, there it is. It
No problem.
got buried in my chair. Okay, we're good. Anyway. This guy's a problem. And this guy's been fucking annoying me since day fucking one.
Yeah.
So. Okay, I'm just gonna double check this one thing really quick before I say what I want to say. How does this work? So with... Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I think I'm going to move a little bit. I'm gonna
Got half
move...
movement.
I don't want to get too close, but we'll get here. So I have better visual on the other monster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me deselect everyone. Where did Aster go?
Aster's
down
all the way
there.
down, yeah.
I literally moved in a line of sight of everything.
Yep. I'm gonna just, boop.
Oh, Sacred Flame. Oops. Hit makes the save, so takes no damage.
No! Are you kidding me? Fuck this thing!
No.
In that case, do I still have my bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, cool. For my bonus, I want to give myself a fortitude. Unless someone else wants it.
Misha's near death, just as
I
I
am-
know.
Good thing. Let me double check something really quick. That's not... Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, then in that case, I'll do the fortitude on Misha instead.
Thank you.
Of course.
And that brings us to my turn. The Rampaging Bone Naga.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it has that much movement?
Holy shit.
Yep.
And I don't
Actually, it
suppose
wouldn't. It would only get to there, but it has reach, so. I does not have the chance to hit, and then that. Big one, so again. Nope. Cannot penetrate your armor, it seems, this turn. Tries to bite into you, but cannot find an opening.
Why won't you go down already? Your master is dead. You know what? I'm gonna use my Divine Smite on this one.
Mm-hmm. Also, don't forget the extra D8 from your... And an extra D8 from the Divine Smite as well.
Wait,
So,
it's only
from
one
another 2
D8?
D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an extra D8
yeah.
for it being undead, and an extra D8 for Divine Smite being undead, so...
Okay.
That blow misses.
Yeah, then that shall be my turn.
The Bone Knight looks at the fight, seeing how it is going, nods to itself, and casts Find Steed.
Find Steed, I believe, takes a minute.
No, not this. This says
Oh,
it's
the
an
new-
action.
Oh, the new version. Sorry, it's been...
It actually is an action.
Sorry, I might be thinking like old version of a thing, because there's one version of it that was a minute at some point. It was dumb.
And with that, it will look to Katia. And just looks at her for a moment. Seems to nod to itself. And it just rides off. You can get an attack opportunity on it if you both wish.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. What? Okay, I haven't done this in a while, so, is
Just,
there, like, a
Can you-
type of attack I can do, or is it, like, I can do whatever?
So it has. So normally it would have to be an attack. However,
Yes.
you do have Warcaster.
I do.
So you can cast a spell instead. The spell
Okay.
must.
Oh yeah, Misha also got an
Oh,
attack.
never mind.
Hold
but
on.
Misha's a blitz rated it before it's had a
Oh.
chance to.
Aw, I wanted to do it! Damn.
Well, that'll do
Alright.
it.
And I just
I
read how
wanted
that
to
sounds.
do it! I wanted to kill something today!
Yep. And that one crumples down. And as its armor crumples, you realize this was the one creature here that was not an undead.
Wait,
that
it wasn't undead?
No.
that explains it. That explains it.
But for
That
some
that
reason,
really explains it.
yeah, that one wasn't undead. No.
He stole my kill. He stole my
Thank you.
kill. It's fine.
Right. And the mount it summoned, this skeletal horse, also just crumbles to dust. Reed, you're up.
Cool. Only one left is the bony boy, isn't it?
I mean,
And
the
the flame
flame
skulls.
Flames.
Oh, that. Well, that makes my choice easy. Fuck you guys. Pew. Fuck this one in particular. Be gone.
Okay, and I'm guessing you knock it back.
No, I'm gonna pull it closer.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I didn't realise I was gonna pull it in that close. Okay, never mind.
I'll just say it stays where it is.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, it's his turn next.
Oh no.
I wish these guys
Look
had
at it from the other way. If they were that close, they would have disadvantage on the attack.
But so
Not
would
this, they
I. Oh yeah, that's
they
a good
still
point.
They still have magic missile available.
Yeah.
Are you fucking?
How many? Do
Ow! Ow! Ow!
They have a
This is,
surprising amount of spell slots. I think that is its last one, though.
Is it with magic missile
This-
where you roll the damage for all of them?
You
Oh,
roll it once, and then yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This flame skull just sort of looks at the ensuing fight, looks to the bone naga that it released, and just flies off.
Goodbye,
Oh.
Jim.
Fuck.
I think he's retreating because the fight's clearly lost.
Oh.
This one's sort of in the middle of everything,
Because
and could do some damage, but it's just like, again, this one also retreats. It just basically buggers off. Octavian. This one just has a personal vendetta against Greed at this point, I think. It just doesn't like Greed.
I
Don't
imagine
you dare
the
try to hellish rebuke me. Even if you did.
It does not like how shiny he is.
the leaves that it's in the tree it's sitting on are like over its eye sockets, like angry eyebrows.
Right. So there's still one flame skull left, yeah?
One
Yeah,
flame
there's
skull
flame skull
and
and
a
the big
naga.
bone naga.
I can't remember. Flame skulls, do they explode when they get destroyed?
Yeah.
No.
No, they didn't. No, I don't think so. There was one
Mhm.
creature
They
that
do not.
exploded when they died.
That's fine then. I'm gonna
Methods do.
throw a harpoon at it because screw that guy.
Through that guy in particular.
Yes, precisely.
Oh,
I didn't. I'm sorry. I had this too.
He's gonna cut you targeting. That would have been a hell of a rebound shot, though.
Up there. Still standing.
Yep. Or floating.
Oh, I tried, Reed.
Okay.
Anything else, Octavian?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Aster.
How bad is the Naga looking?
The Naga's injured.
Okay. Uh. I think my best option is this.
One hates that one flame school in flame skull in particular. Or Jeffrey. Oh my god, it survived the first blow. Barely. What a tank. That flame skull took way more attacks than I thought it would.
And, you know what? I don't know if you'll have a feature I'll want, but I have to try.
Yeah.
What a bone knocker. Okay.
And, yeah, I have a third attack I can do, but it needs to be a melee attack, so... Also, like, Valenta is dead according to my tracker. Okay. Then that is my turn.
Yay, Katia.
Okay. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay, if I move, I feel like would it? Okay, if I move right now, would it invoke an attack of opportunity from the Naga?
It moved away from it, yeah.
I'm moving towards Misha so I can cure him.
That would be fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna go here. I'm going to select him. Gonna go boop. We're gonna do it at
Yeah, that might be a good idea, considering I'm about to do.
okay. For my bonus, are you still poisoned, Octavian? Or diseased?
It's diseased, yeah.
Oh crap! Lesser Restoration doesn't cover that.
Lesser
It's
Restoration
blinded,
does.
dazed, deafened,
Lesser
paralyzed,
Restoration.
poisoned, or exhaustion.
Yep, it does not cover disease.
Huh.
That is because diseases are part of the poison effects.
Are they?
Yeah,
DM?
because diseases are
DM.
the poisoned
Yeah.
effect now by most conditions.
Okay.
Okay.
But yes, I am still diseased.
I have to touch you though. So I know I have some movement left still, right?
Well, I'm planning on moving up anyway, so
Lesser
Yeah.
Restoration is also a action, I believe.
No, Lesser Restoration is a
No,
bonus
it's
action,
It's
yeah,
a
it's
bonus?
bonus action.
but it is a second level spell. Or
Yeah.
rather, you need to use in a second spell slot, and
I-
you can't use 2 spell slots in a single turn.
Oh, I can't?
No.
Oh.
it's fine though. I'll move up this turn, and then if you are able to do it next turn, you can do it next turn. If not, we can hold off till
Okay.
after combat.
Yeah, alright. In that case then instead, I think I'm going to do I want to get back my Twilight Sanctuary. Because it went down when I went down, I believe.
Yes, I believe so.
So I want to do that. So yeah.
Right, and then I'm just going to do the Bone Knogger's turn.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. So I have a thing death ward on myself, which I don't think should be a thing anymore. Correct?
No, it shouldn't.
Yeah, that was from several sessions ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, instead for my I really want to. Okay. I still have my bonus.
Yeah, you can do your bonus.
It-
I was just making this thing whilst you were doing that, just for speed.
Cool. Crap. My plan's kind of thrown out though. Shit.
What was
Yeah,
your
I
plan?
think
Was it before it moved?
the lesser restoration was kind of my plan. But instead, what I'm gonna do is fortitude. Misha, do you want it? Or
I
just
still have
Creed
10
want it?
HP. So
Okay,
you can
Creed,
get the
do you
Creed
want-
yourself.
Bree, do you want the temp HP?
Sure. Yep.
Fortitude. Actually, first off,
Yeah.
I gotta activate Twilight Sanctuary first. Hold on. They moved it. No, it's funny.
Yeah, we'll wrap up shortly. Agreed.
Yeah, no trouble.
Okay, so I have to do that, and then I'm gonna do Fortitude. Agreed. Yep. All right. I'll just
Yeah.
automatically do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so
right.
So Misha, Katia, and Octavian, I need a deck save from.
But just
Okay.
as a quick one, it's a bit late because I can never remember how it works. Lose the path is when a target moves.
Yes.
That is correct.
That's fine. It's too late to do it now, but I was going to lose the path this thing before it did the lightning, but
Mhm.
I can always do that next turn. Deck
So-
save, yes.
Yeah.
I believe I have advantage on that moment.
I didn't do good.
We double check the Guardian. I
Just
think.
seeing what its DC is. It's DC's 13, but
I know it's
oh,
con
it's-
saves.
We've added the 5, but because yeah,
Fine.
that's fine.
Deck save. 15.
Okay, so you pass. Misha
And you
passes.
will need a con save off of me as well.
Yeah. So
which is an advantage.
Misha and Octavian take 15 damage. Katia take 30 damage.
30?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I'm not
Let's
even
think it.
30.
Why is it now I get the bloody nat 20?
Right?
But yeah.
It's when you don't need
So
it.
if you- yes. Oh, that 30 is going to knock you back down to death's door, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe?
You're on 28. Yeah.
No! Are you kidding me?
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I shouldn't yell into the microphone, but oh my god!
Misha.
Okay. First, lay on hands on Katia to get her back up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
How much you giving her?
25.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Oh wait, no, it did it automatically that time.
This
Cool.
time it did.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm good.
You mean collides with a wall?
It's a tree.
There's a tree there that it technically
Fucking
blasted
tree.
through. So I'm actually going to
You?
remove that tree because
It doesn't exist. The tree's gone.
Should not have
Yeah.
done that.
You should not have done that.
nice. So, yeah, okay. Bloodied. Or bone dusted.
Yeah, Dusty. And another 7.
Nice. It's looking pretty badly injured now. Oh, and Greed's just gonna take that
Yeah,
turn.
I'm just
Last bastard.
going.
Ooh. Octavian, do you want to wield that?
Yeah. It's my last one.
It's
Okay.
alright. Fight's gonna be over.
Reed,
Yes.
as your blast fires off, it seems to go off, but then suddenly, as if the starlight shines down upon it and it is directed and swerves in, how would you like to do this?
No way.
Yo.
I mean, it's a blast. It's force damage, isn't it?
Yep.
As I'm aware. Yeah, so I'm just gonna hit the base of its skull, and it's just gonna absolutely detonate.
And with that, the combat does come to an end.
Nice.
And the skull, where the skull was buried, there is a bright glow, and it rises up out of the ground. And then you hear a slow clap. Well
We
done.
level up?
It appears you have exterminated one of my brides. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Nice.
I'm down, like 5 to go.
Oh my god.
Hell fucking
He,
yeah.
he was watching like a creepy stalker.
I mean, the thing
Of
is
course
this was
he
an
was.
agreement with Valenta. This was not like us
Mhm.
like doing an assault. This was
Yep.
He was being creepy and watching.
Well, you think he's not watching Katia?
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he is ancient, he is the land. But anyway,
And two of his
Join
girlfriends are
us.
hiding.
yes. Thank you for watching, thank you for playing. Join us tomorrow for the other Icewind group. Join us Friday. Yeah, join us Friday
Tower.
for Roll for Story. The
For
Temple
Story.
Tower.
Terry Stower.
Join us Sunday for the Icewind Trekkers. Join us Monday
Oh.
for the Jumping Junipers, and we'll be back next Tuesday.
Bye-bye.
Screw you,
Bye for
Valenta.
now.
Bye.
Oi.
Bye, everybody.
And we're